All right, hello people. How's everybody doing? How's everybody been? Welcome back. We are live tonight. We're going to continue our playthrough of Mouthwashing that we started last week. Didn't get too far in, so not too sure if we're going to beat it tonight. I don't think this is a long game, but we're going to try to beat this. It was okay so far. It's got like a lot of I feel like a lot of people really loved it. So far, I'm just kind of I'm pretty lukewarm on it. We'll see. We'll see if it gets going a little bit more. But anyways, welcome in everyone. How's everybody doing? What up, Twin Vora? I see you there. Yo, what up, 1x1? How you doing? And welcome in, Dark Blossom. How's it going? How's everybody's day? How was everybody's yesterday? We didn't stream last night because it was my wife Void's birthday, and she decided to go swimming again. So we didn't get home till almost 1 o'clock, 12:30 around there. And it was just going to be too late to start streaming at that time. I fell asleep shortly after that. So unfortunately, I've been awake since this morning. I really got to get my sleep schedule back to a streaming schedule. But it's been rough. I'll be real honest. Ever since I felt sick last week and all that, it's just been kind of tiring and hard to get back into the groove of things. So apologies if the streams haven't been super but we're still trying, we're still doing it, and we're here. I'm in her stream right now. Nice. Yeah, I know. She had just had a monkey join in to do some Tetris, right? And she thinks she's good at Tetris. I always tell her, I'm like, you're not very good at. She's okay at it. I like to talk mess though, because for the longest time I would play her, and I didn't know that you could hold lines. I honestly didn't know you can hold a line in your back pocket, so when shit hits the fan, you can kind of bring it out and oh, okay, I didn't know you can do that. She'd always beat me, easily beat me, and I was like, man, I thought I was pretty good at Tetris. What happened, you know? I was like, man, what happened? And then I noticed that she was doing that, and I was like, wait, what are you doing? How are you getting rid of those blocks? She's like, oh, you just hold. And I'm like, hold? She's like, yeah, it's been a thing since the Game Boy version. And I was like, well, I did not know that. So of course I got a lot better after that, and I was slightly obsessed with Tetris Effect for about 2 months. It was my favorite Series X game, and I haven't played Tetris in, man, probably years now. Probably 4 years since the Xbox launch. I think I booted it up one time. But yeah, she's been on another Tetris kick as of late. Tease each other all the time. Oh yeah, I've been with her for 25 years now. So if you can't make fun of your spouse or your significant other, your boyfriend or girlfriend, then maybe that's not the right person. You know? You got to be able to pick on them. You got to be able to bully them a little bit. But yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not too sure if we're gonna beat this stream. I have a bunch of shorter horror games that we can also play after this. I bought another 2 of them that were a whole 80, maybe 70 cents each, $1.50 combined. So I got some stuff. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, but kind of in a horror mood today. I need to get out of this tired funk. So hopefully Mouthwashing keeps me remotely entertained, at least for a while, you know. But let's hop into it. I don't have too much to say. I did get my capture card working for the time being. It does seem like it's on its last legs, and I feel like I've been saying that for months now. But it officially seems like it's about to die, because it'll just flicker green all the time, which green means bad connection. And now my PC says when it goes out, it says the USB device that you had connected is malfunctioning or no longer in use or something. I don't know. But so that happened. My headset broke, so I've been using my studio recording headphones, which they're not bad, but they're definitely not made for gaming. Like they fit kind of weird and all that. Yeah, I already ordered a new headset, and I ordered a new capture card. It won't be here for like 2 weeks, and I gotta find. I already put some stuff to the side that I need to sell and everything. So the stream should be okay for now at least, and then we're gonna have to like implement all the new parts as we get them. But again, enough of all that. Let's bring up mouthwashing and get this going. I always feel so out of it. Like I don't know if anybody streams. Like, do y'all take a day off and just feel like you have no fucking clue what you're doing? That's me. I take like one day off and it's like I've never done this. I'm like, oh my god, why am I even doing this? Like, what got me here? Yes, yeah, it's horrible. Like, let me see. I'm trying to bring my chat up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I hate that it happens. Like, I don't know what the hell. Trying to exit out this freaking. There we go. I popped up chat just so I could get back to streaming again though. Yeah, it's a rough thing. Like, I love doing it, but I think I do it a lot, like there's not that many people that are just like streaming all the time, so there is a little bit of like streamer fatigue that kicks in. I don't necessarily think I'm dealing with that right now. I just think being tired and not feeling great has kind of got me like, I want to stream at like different hours. I think that's what it is. Like, I'm just kind of like, by this time I'm so tired where I'm like, all right, let's go stream, as opposed to like, fuck yeah, it's time to stream, like, and I really don't like the way I am when I'm like that. So but let's see, let's make sure our game is capturing and everything. Enable preview full screen. I'm also like, I think I'm in a kind of like mood because I'm so nervous that my like the new capture card's gonna mess something up. Like, I don't want to have to use my brain, and I'm so nervous that it's just gonna like it's just gonna be disappointing. Like, it's a new brand and everything, and I'm ready for shit to hit the fan. Once I move, I'll get back to streaming again. Hell yeah. Yeah, the streaming daily thing's a bit, it can get tough. Hey, how's it going, Kat? What up? Thank you for hopping in. How was the last few days? I know I've been super inconsistent, so my questions will be pretty broad. I'm liking the music though. This is like that where you just relax, sit back and think about the things that have happened throughout your day. It was the morning, January 1st, 1974. I woke up from what felt like a year-long coma. Chapped lips and orange juice is the only taste on my mouth. My tongue said hi before my expression could. She stared at me and wondered what had happened. I stared back. Our eyes met, almost like for the first time. I recall that day as we walked into a Ben & Jerry's. I don't know why I'm doing this. The music's great though. Let's get going. Let's get going. I also don't remember what I'm doing, so prepare for an absolute shit show, because I've been taking too many days off and not remembering what I'm doing. So 3 months after the crash though. Then I farted and my cat passed out. Yeah. Little did he know, I'm the cat. I farted on myself. The day ended. I'm dead. Past few days have honestly been rough, but I'm still here. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes. But what up, Mark Anthony? How you doing? Again, thanks for stopping by, Kat. Yeah, it's been kind of a wild, like, not really anything bad, just like Void's party, and like, I have like a foot condition, so like trying to be like a part of the fun and like stand up in the pool and like not worry about like, oh my god, I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow, and like, it's just been kind of mentally exhausting, but trying not to be an old fucker, you know. I'm okay, not bad, not bad. Well, I'm glad y'all hopped in, and you know, sometimes not feeling the greatest means that when we start feeling good again, it'll feel that much better. He's still asleep. You are in your prime. What up, Whiskey Remains? How you doing? I wouldn't say I'm not in my prime. I mean, fuck, I'm about to be 40, but like, I feel like I've emotionally taxed myself for a very long time, and I just want to enjoy life. And you know, at times there's a lot of things that you know, either I hold myself back or I feel like life gave me a shit hand, and you just got to deal with it, you know. And it gets, some days are harder than others. Also, I think these are open back headphones, so I can hear myself a lot. I sound like a total asshole. I sound like a fucking jerk off. Like, oh god, I don't like hearing myself. 28 max? Yeah. I might be 40, but I look 11. I look like I'm 11, but with a big beard. He's still asleep. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't mind it, but it is strange. Alright, maybe if I put my finger up the ass. Nope, he's still asleep. He's still asleep. Okay, left stick. Alright, my bad. Why did I say left stick? Right mouse button. Can't sleep, not with the noises. What's going on here? So this is Mouthwashing. It's been, man, probably a few days since it's been more than a few days since I played this, but we are a group of, not necessarily astronauts, like we've been sent out into like the stratosphere to do a mission, and we had like a crash, and we're now trying to like survive with the small amount of things that we have left. And we just found out that the cargo we're carrying is just a bunch of mouthwash, like Dragon Breath mouthwash. There's the box right there. So we haven't learned too much yet. We're just kind of started unraveling what's going on. But nice dumbbells, nice Game Boy. Did anybody have a Game Boy like that? I know there's a little, I guess like whenever you don't move in Conker's Bad Fur Day, Conker will pull out the old Game Boy like that. I believe he's playing Killer Instinct, which Killer Instinct was not on the Game Boy, but it's a cool little Easter egg slash, kind of like when Sonic would stand still and he would tap his toes and shit. You own 6 of those? Nice. My wife's like grail, like her grail piece is a unopened Game Boy, like regular Game Boy. For whatever reason she wants that. Like, she's like, if we ever make it big, or like if we ever win the lottery, that's gonna be one of the first things I buy. And I'm like, okay. She wants that and the original Tetris. Had a Game Boy Color, maybe the first one. An Advance I had for sure. Yeah. I had a... Alright, so let's see. Employee card. Okay, so someone got after me the last time for pronouncing this name wrong. Daisuke? Yeah, Daisuke? I think I was saying Daisuke. Daisuke? I don't know. But yeah, I definitely had... I had the OG Game Boy, for sure. I preferred the Game Gear, though, because that one was in color. And I'm an idiot, and I always preferred Sega stuff. But I had the Game Boy Advance.
Polly says
Me and my mom, that was like one of me and my mom's first like big fight. Was my mom, we were getting into an argument. My mom threw my backpack, and I had my Game Boy Advance and my CD player in there. And I just remember being ultra pissed because it was one of the first things I bought myself, and I was like, man, like I was old enough to where I felt like disrespected, you know, like I was like, man, don't throw my shit, dude. Like, you didn't buy that for me, you know. That was like, as a young adult, like, Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. It says it's filled with foam. Again, I don't remember what I was doing, so we're just gonna kind of roam around. Yeah, I had the DS as well, and the 3DS. Let's see, anyone in here? It's really like the only way I was able to play like the old Nintendo games was having to wait for the ports, because I didn't have a lot of the Nintendo consoles. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. This that Silent Hill game everyone cray about? Yeah, Silent Hill. That's James Sunderland, and that's Angela looking for her mother over there. What up, Worst? How's it going? Welcome in. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Oh no, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force the habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. I took a rescue ship so long to get out of here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. About to piss all over my toilet seat? Why is that? Why is that? But how you been the last few days, Worst? Hopefully everybody's been well. I think I haven't talked to everyone in a while, and it feels wrong. It feels ugly. Did you, and when you say you're about to piss, is it piss from your ass, wiener, or vaginal? Which one are we talking about? Where's the piss coming from? Alright, so there's, again, there's all of the, this is like the warehouse in our ship, that, holds the mouthwash, so. If all else fails, if we die out in space, at least our teeth will taste beautiful. You remember when they had cool toothpaste? Back when like it was like a luxury to brush your teeth. Your shit would taste like bubble gum if you got the right one. Alright, this is that guy. I don't want to go see him yet. Actually, that's the only thing I can do. It's my choice. Okay. I thought you were gonna piss all over like because you were in like a rush, like you couldn't make it there. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep them quiet. Take painkillers. What up, Shiny? How's it going? Welcome in. Danger. Hands off, idiots. How are you doing, Shiny? Let me give you a shout out. I also flipped my chat just because I noticed the other day.
Shiny Death Pony says I am in and just hear about pissing out of different holes.
Oh, yeah. I noticed the other day I actually had quite a few views on my YouTube live. So I finally figured out how to make my multi-chat maybe just a tad bit bigger, just in case. So if you see me like kind of squirming to give shout-outs and stuff, that's why. But what up, Shiny? How you doing? Also, thank you, since I saw Shiny, thank you, Shiny, for giving a shout out to Void and the gifts, and just being nice, just being friendly. That goes for everybody that said happy birthday to Void, and just appreciate the community not only accepting me but accepting my wife and Void in return and stuff. I appreciate it. She's my best. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are um, not necessarily like it's a me stream, Yeah, like I don't need to go into too much detail, but thank you. All right, let's get this guy. Let's open his mouth. Yeah. Oh, he's got beautiful teeth though for being such an ugly bastard. All right, how do I give you these fucking pills? Okay. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it! I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. I think that was the last captain. He's got better teeth than me. Oh, yeah. Definitely better teeth than me. I got little gremlin teeth. Audio kind of loud, sorry. Hey, what up, Big D Car? How's it going? Welcome in. Also, happy birthday, Big D Car. Everyone, happy birthday. Thank you, my friend, for hopping in, and hopefully you had a good birthday. Did you do anything fun? I don't know why I gave you a shout out, but I guess because I was happy to see you. Not that I'm not happy to see everyone, but I know damn well you don't stream. Nah, you're welcome, man. Had to make you some barbecue or something one day. Yeah, but thanks for hopping in. Didn't do anything really? Oh, come on. Okay. That was actually a kind of cool like transition there. It looked like the game crashed. Or it felt like the game crashed because there was no it wasn't picking up any of my movements. And then the screen kind of did what it just did. So that was kind of cool. You had a non-alcoholic. Didn't want anything really. Yeah. I was gonna message you that the PS5s through Amazon Resale, which is their new Amazon warehouse, had some new PS5s for $305 last night or something. But man, they sold out in fucking minutes. They were gone like that. I had saw the notification and 4 minutes later, gone. And I was like, well, it wouldn't make a difference if I messaged them now, so. What should I get for dinner? What are the options? Get something good. What did we have today? We had a Sonic. I had a chili cheese coney and a double meat bacon burger. I had half a chili cheese coney and 3/4 of a burger. I kind of saved some left over. I was like, I'm terribly full. I don't need to eat all of this. I'm trying to not eat everything and just maybe have a little bit after stream instead of eating a whole nother meal. But yeah. Tommy's or In-N-Out? What's at Tommy's? If you have time to type, what is Tommy's? In-N-Out's pretty good though. In-N-Out with no salt fucking pops off. It's a pretty controversial take because I'm from Texas, and I don't know if it's because I've had it less consistent, but every time I've had In-N-Out. Hey Draco, thank you for the gifted sub. What the hell? Thank you, my friend. Many kisses. Thank you for the gifted sub to X-Ran or Zyran. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. It's in Grandma's. Get the chili burger spot because no bullshit. I wanted to put chili on my Sonic burger today, but I was like, I haven't had a regular burger in a while. But that wasn't from like McDonald's, so get the chili burger. Fuck yeah. Do you like onions? If you like onions, get the chili burger with onions for me. Yeah, but hopefully you had a good day, Big D Car. Again, thank you, Draco, for the gifted sub. So kind of you. Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you, my friend. Was getting smoke gun Windows 11 error. Was seeing BBC and Fortnite. Got a crash without blue screen. Fortnite was like 71C now at 2 Switch streams open. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you get that fixed, man, because that shit is scary. That is so scary. Yeah, get that fixed. Oh wait, anything, dude? Get okay. So if you can, get a chili cheeseburger with some onions and maybe some like crinkle cut fries or something. You have a 5800X. Okay, it does run hot. Okay, okay. Hey, what up, Slayer of Doom? How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. What you up to today? How's it going? How's it going? All right, so I think we're supposed to get this. I think we're supposed to get some of this. Okay, Curly. We should have some. That's Curly's voice, by the way. We should have some. I don't know if any of y'all remember Andrew Dice Clay. Canceled now, you know, but back in the day, Andrew Dice Clay was one of the first like stand-up comedians I had ever heard. And one of the things that's always sat with me in my memory is his impression of his wife. He's always like, why did she do that? So every time I do a ugly voice, it's always, we should have them. That's my homage to Andrew Dice Clay in memory because he's kind of a piece of shit. 88cc was too hot. Now running without gaming. 3 Twitch streams. Facebook round. Oh, that's good then. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, you don't want it to be too hot. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff. Well, good, right? Well then why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? And if I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one. I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be prompted, buy a house, promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Got back from a hike earlier, legs are dead. Oh no. I kind of feel you there. I am very much like a lazy bitch for better terms. And I've now gone swimming / sat in a pool for hours on end twice in like a week. But yesterday I was like trying to be a little bit more mobile and active. And man, today my legs hurt like underneath my underarms from trying to like fucking swim a little bit. Oh man. It's kind of pathetic how sore I am from doing absolutely nothing. What up, Garbanzo? Can I trade real life grippers for Twitch grippers? Yes. Yes. How you doing? Welcome in. I'll toss you a few. They got to be clean though. Also, thank you for the follow, Garbanzo Bean. Welcome to our special place officially. How's it going? How you doing tonight? We are trying to remember what we're doing in Mouthwashing because it's been I think about a week since we played. So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Find a knife. Okay. Got chat banned in Valo. You must be doing something. Now I'm starting to think you're the asshole. You must have done something. Well, welcome in anyway. Welcome in. How's it going? You know what? Call him and tell him, hey, quit banning me, damn it. All right, we got to find a knife. But other than that, how's your day going? Man, it's so dark in this game. Like, I don't think there's even a brightness level or anything. Come on. Shit's crazy. I corrected somebody's chat message without thinking. So, in other terms, you got jebaited. That's an old term for you. I'm not too sure if the kids still say jebaited, but that's what happened.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend today.
Hey, what up, Sandwichard? How you doing? Welcome in. Sandwich delivery, hell yeah. What kind of sandwich are you delivering? Going to bed, have a good stream. All right, no problem, Big D Car. Again, happy birthday. Love you. Many kisses. If no one does anything for you, let me know when you're off a weekend, and I'll make you some chicken or something. We'll hang out, play some Mario Kart. Take care, though, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Let me give you a shout out, Sandwichard. What were you all up to? I know you were playing, not Claire Expedition. I could have sworn you were playing something different than that. Oh, no, it was the other day. You were playing Death Stranding. Good night, Stray. Have a good one. Take care. Man, what would mouthwashing? Oh boy, have you played this? That's Mondays, okay. Yeah, my brain was like gone yesterday, so that's what happened. You loved it? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm kind of I guess still relatively early on, so I haven't experienced too much yet. But I'm enjoying it enough. It's awful? What's awful, Claire? Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. I'm on a fucking OLED. The blacks are crushed. Oh, mouthwashing makes me feel terrible. Yeah, I've never, like I said, I haven't got too far, so I know it. I know, many people enjoy it, so I'm looking forward to playing it, you know, or continuing it, I guess, and seeing what all the hoopla is about. Feast. I'm hoping it's not one of those situations where everybody tells me it's super goated and then I play it and I'm kind of like ultra lukewarm on it. It's happened before with a lot of like Chilla Arts and the Fears to Fathom games and stuff. So I'm hoping this isn't another one of those situations. But at least graphically and aesthetically, this is a lot more interesting and pleasing to me. Hey, what a monkey, how's it going? This is much better. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Best horror game of last year. All right. Do you have a horror game from this year? But how's it going, monkey? Welcome in. Did you beat Void? Did you beat Void up? But yeah, make sure to follow all the friends. Sandwichard, Monkey. I know Cat Meow was in here earlier. Who else streams in here? She won overall. You can't let that lady win. You can't let that lady win. She's pretty decent. Yeah, she can be okay at it. She thinks she's the GOAT, but she's just like, you know, she's just all right. All right, let's hack this guy up. Thought the game broke. Whee. So when you say life, check on the crew. Are you talking about that horror movie? The one that's on the ship? Also, my favorite horror game last year was oh man, it was Silent Hill 2 for a while, like remake. But I honestly like when I think about Silent Hill 2 remake, it's with more of a oh, what's your favorite horror game? IRL life. I think it was While We Wait Here. I think that's what it was called. It was like people that are like at a diner kind of telling their life story. And without spoiling anything, that's essentially the setup is like you're like a waiter at a diner. And I really liked that one. And it's probably like $3. Like it's not very expensive. But that's cool that you like this one. Okay, again, Daisuke. Daisuke? I don't know. Ugh. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Shut the slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. Yeah, we're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Hey, how's it going, J-Pal? Welcome in. And they got a lot of cute people in here right now. What the heck? How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, real quick, let me see if I can show that game. I think it's paused. We'll hope it's paused. Just so we can know what game I'm talking about. Okay, is that already real Steam? Okay, it is. Let's see. Beaten games. I think it was last year. While We Wait Here. Was it? Yeah. Okay, so it's this game right here. While We Wait Here. Now, I think it randomly picks who you play as based on some decisions. You can see more of the story through a man or a woman's eyes. And I got the woman, and I fucking loved it. Like, I've seen people play as the man, and it's... If I think the game's a 9, the man's kind of like a 7.58. But either way, I really, really liked it. And it doesn't even look like it's on sale right now, unfortunately. So $5. I thought for sure it'd be on sale because of the Steam sale, but I've seen it, I think, go down to about $3. And I think so far this year, my favorite game has been Among Ashes. Don't even know if this came out this year. I think it did. Yeah, I think it was early. Nope. It looks like it came out last year. Yeah, December 9th. Okay, I'm a lying piece of shit. So both of those games were my favorite games last year. Whoops. But I beat it this year, so not completely wrong, you know. Case fans and rad fans configure it right. Example intake. Oh, so you had them swapped around, maybe, Mark? Yeah, I always get nervous that like my fans went out and I can't even tell, you know. I should probably monitor my my attempts a little bit more. Okay, wow. I can't believe it actually just went back on its own. Most of the time I'd have to do all this crap to try to get my stream to come back. I have 9 fans in my case. Jeez, I think I have... I don't know. I looked like when I first got it. Probably like 6. 3 at the side, 3 at the top, and maybe I do have 3 at the bottom. Hey, how's it going, Void? Hello. Welcome in, birthday lady. Have you not played the Bunker Amnesia? What a pickle, by the way. I played like 5 minutes of Amnesia on Xbox. I've never beaten it or really sat there and played it. That was one of my top games from last year. I have all of the Amnesias in my like backlog. You're new here? Well, welcome in, Void. I'm the lead-in, even if it's your first time here. We play a variety of games, mostly horror, retro, and retro-inspired. I'll probably become your boyfriend and still be dating you in 25 years. You'll think I stink. I'm not well endowed. And you no longer kiss me. The Bunker's fantastic. Dude, I played it for like 5 minutes and I thought it was like boring as shit. Like I don't, and it's just the first 5 minutes. It's like horrible Call of Duty. And I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Like I just don't want to play this right now. And then like, again, like I played it like the day it came out. And then like over like a few weeks. And people were like, dude, that was like one of the best horror games ever. And I was like, really? That one? And like, of course I played it for 5 minutes, but I just wasn't feeling it. And I do need to go back to it though. Yeah, I know, like it's completely different. I need to go back to it at some point. But I want to, if I go back to it, I'm gonna have to play all of them because I'm like that. I think we might do that in October. It's called Amnesia the Bunker though, right? You didn't go into the I was on the outs. I was pew-pewing things and then I got to the bunker. You don't know how long I played. When I say 5 minutes, maybe I meant 10 minutes. Who knows? Oh, all right, horror lady. Damn, I see how it is. Plays one round of DBD, knows everything. Yeah, Dark Descent. Yeah, I never played Dark Descent either. But how you doing, Pickle? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Now I know you're a big horror fan. Look at that, Five Nights at Freddy's. I will grease my hands and fight me. I whooped his ass. No, Monkey said you got away with one. Monkey did not say you whooped his ass. Who's lying here? Horse in all caps. Look at you. I love you, Pickle. Don't fight me too hard. Don't fight me too hard. Touch this guy's eyes. Stupid motherfucker. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Damn, okay, shit. Catch these hands. Okay, my bad. Gonna come back and beat her ass? Hell yeah, Monkey. You have... Oh, fuck. Okay, hey. Motherfucker's getting it. Just had him. He might have had a few sippers. Swansea and play card. Swansea. Okay. I just don't even pick it up. But no, yeah, I gotta play it at some point. Yeah, if you're not following our friend Pickle, might be a little bit mean, but you know what? Go ahead and follow anyway. He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen. This is the best part. Away. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers on the toolbar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's got to work on his stamina. Party's over here. Away. Alright, that's all he has to say. Stupid motherfucker. You might dig my friendly neighborhood too. Oh, I got that one. That's the one that kind of looks like Sesame Street, right? Yeah, I have that one. Another one I own but never played. I go through my phases where I'm like, I'm gonna stream horror all the time, and then I'm like, I'm gonna play I'm gonna play GameCube games I never played. So like, I don't know. I've also said I'm gonna do Resident Evil 1 every month until 9 comes out, because I've never played the old Resident Evils, so we'll see if I do that. I kind of don't want to, if I'm being honest. What was that? Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Played a few hours, wanted to save completion for the stream. Nice. What did you think about that one? Anya. Ah, oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You think about drinking you thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. I'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I like it to, right? Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine abroad was in my office? We store some in storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. We could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. You like the aesthetic? Cool. Yeah, I need to hop into that one too. If you want a super not okay RE game, then Code Veronica. I've played Code Veronica, but way back on the Dreamcast, and I was at like this snow area, so I was like pretty far into it, but never beat it or anything. Hey, how's it going, Cammy? Welcome in. Don't forget the fire extinguisher. Do I have to get a fire extinguisher? Yeah, but how's it going? Make sure to follow our friend Cammy as well. They were playing some Resident Evil 5 with PMS Jordan. They were doing a little co-stream. It's got some shit takes on mental health and trans people. Code Veronica? Really? Like I said, I haven't played, Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. This was like, what was that, like 2001, maybe 2002? This was 20 plus years ago. I never took Resident Evil's story, like, I probably never paid attention to it, because honestly, I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan. So that stuff might have, like, went over my head. It's not. Cammy's like, it's not that bad. It was a different time. Plot's gonna need some serious rehauling. Yeah, I've never even. I don't remember anything like that. But like I said, I was probably 15, if that. You know. That was probably like 15, 16. It's just bad, and I don't remember it being that bad. But again, I never played the original 3, so maybe I just was like oblivious to it being not a great game. I also like I also like Resident Evil Gaiden and Survivor, so I'm probably not your go-to Resident Evil person. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know. Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Supposed to be RE4, but plans change mid-development. Trying to think, when did it come out? These are lies. Been going through Outbreak. Ooh. I didn't hate the game. Topics are just handled poorly. Yeah, I mean, it is like a different time though, right? Like, and I hate to be like, I don't like to defend shit like that, obviously, you know, I'm not doing that, but things that like, there was that thing going around, right, on Twitter or like on social media of like, I think it was like TBS or something, having a disclaimer about like racist jokes before rush hour. And people were like, was Rush Hour really that bad? And then people are like, yeah, Rush Hour was pretty fucking bad, you know, like. But I could see like where maybe Code Veronica's in the same vein of like, back then it probably didn't even like, you wouldn't even blink an eye at it, like. Split personality and happens to cross dress. That's really it. I watched Rush Hour a few weeks ago. Oh, so people were. Is it one of those like misconstrued or could be taken both ways? Um, where it's like, oh, you're a freak because you're cross dressing, as opposed to like. I guess I could see that. Yeah, they just different times. I'm trying to think when that came out. I'm gonna guess like 99, 2000. Code. Fucker, can you give me a goddamn release date? 2000, yeah. So I was not even 14 yet. So is it? I'm trying to like. I'm trying to grasp this. Is it like what is like Split, kind of like the Shyamalan movie Split, where he one of his alter egos is like a girl? Is it one of those kind of situations where in Split he's the villain as well, or they're the villain? I think I already feel the ship rumbling and tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the Future. I like his shoes. Alright, so I'm assuming we got the well, we don't even. It's right here. Dresses as such. Okay. The Psycho movie. Yeah, it. I'd have to play it to like have an opinion on it. But I'd also think I've had to probably play it back then, and then play it now. You know, like. Yeah, but I mean, again, not like letting things off the hook, but 2000 was still 25 years ago. Like a lot of different things were handled completely different than they are now. Like, want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. It's in a time capsule. Yeah. Swansea hasn't let anyone utility since the crash. It says it's filled with foam. Alright, so where can I use this thing? Yeah, I can see where it's probably like controversial. Again, I don't know the context of it fully, or because, you know, like sometimes like voice acting and just the way it's presented can like kind of alter the way it's like, you know, on paper, on base, sure, you know, you're not supposed to do that, but I can see where maybe it's handled a different way, you know. Game slated for. I'm curious if they're actually going to remake that. Yeah, like I think we've had this conversation in Mass Stream as well and all that. Like, it's that like. painting mental illness as like a bad person, as opposed to maybe someone that can't help themselves, or someone that's dealing with like trauma or something. You know, it was constantly painted as like, holy fuck, stay away from them, you know. I don't know where they want me to break this foam at. I thought it was at that little area right there. I guess I'm wrong. We curse here? Why do you think we're cursed? Hashtag follow? Are we cursed? Sorry. We might be a little bit cursed. You said naughty word? Did I? Sorry. Sorry.
Void after 12 PM says fuck yowie cursing and shit.
Okay, it's right here.
Worsk says fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
God damn it,
Mother
Worsk.
motherfuck. Motherfuck fuck. Motherfuck. Noinch noinch noinch. 1 2 1 2 3 4 noinch noinch noinch. Smoking weed. Doing coke, drinking beers. Drinking beers. Rolling fatties, smoking blunts. Who smokes the blunts? We smokes the blunts. Rolling blunts and smoking them. $15, little man, put that shit in my hand.
How was that going
If
so
that
long?
money doesn't show, then you owe. Sandwich Yard says the soccer boca lotto typically triples the boca lotto, tickles the box office stake. And the soccer boto takely tipples the sock solifus trick. And the sauce triples the steak.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna change that. Like, even if 1% of people find it like unacceptable, like they're probably gonna change that. Same, I think that's why they don't want to do Resident Evil 5. And for all intents and purposes, like,
Worsk says put the PP inside of the drawer and slam that
they
shit,
removed
call
a lot
it
of
red hot chili pecker.
a lot of the things that I liked from Resident Evil 4, like how silly it was, and you know, Salazar being like this little ass guy and all that. Like, so I'd imagine like Capcom's not gonna let something like that like through, you know. Resident Evil is also a hugely widely accepted, much more accepted franchise than it was in the year 2000. It's why I was nervous that Silent Hill 2 was going to be neutered because of all of the subject matter that like Silent Hill 2 handles. I thought like Bloober was going to for sure tone it down and make it very almost like infantile, to where like they just didn't want to touch that subject. But I feel like they handled it pretty well. The tripod rises. What a wizard. How's it going? Welcome in, my friend. I love it here. Well, thank you. We love having you. We love having everybody. Where we can have commentary and talk to each other and fucking actually have like thorough conversations and shit. Call it a red hot chili pecker? Hell yeah. Under the pecker downtown is where I drew some blood. Perfect survival horror game. I don't know if I'm gonna play Code Veronica, honestly, but I know Mask is gonna play it soon, so I might, like, you know, secondhand play it, because I don't know. If I'm gonna play the Resident Evils, like if I'm gonna play the offshoot Resident Evils, I'm gonna play fucking Gaiden, Survivor, Umbrella Chronicles, Like, I'm gonna play the dumb ones. I'm not gonna play the serious ones. I'm playing some goofy shit. But I love a maniacal trans villain. That actually sounds pretty fire. Maniacal trans villain, that's Clock Tower 3. That's Clock Tower 3. Who's this? Ellen Ripley on meth. This is the lady from The Shining. And she was not on meth, she was just gorgeous. It was like the fun side of the family. Yeah, we're not the cool kids, we're like the people who get there a little bit late to Thanksgiving, and we're not watching football, we're talking about shitty video games in the corner. And we can't wait to go hit a blunt outside, you know, something like that. We're drinking. We're day drinking. Our plate consists of rolls and green bean salad, or green bean casserole. A little bit of turkey, a lot of gravy. Revelation 2 map hurt my head. It's in 3D. Oh no, I can't do that 3D map shit. Play Magic the Gathering. You were having debates about The Shining yesterday, about the photo at the end. I've only seen The Shining like twice, so I probably couldn't handle being in a debate of it. I will say that over the years, I've come. I thought The Shining was so fucking overrated, and over the years, I've kind of come back to the other way, where I think like. I still think it's a tad overrated, but I do think it's like a very important movie. And I quite enjoy it now. Take a resi break and remake Dino? Yeah. Or, I mean, if Capcom, remake Clock Tower 3. Like, remake Clock Tower 3. You can skip Dino Crisis. Fuck Dino Crisis. Unless you're gonna, like, because I think Dino Crisis really needs, like, a gameplay overhaul, and I think it will be an action game. And I don't know if I need, like, a dino action game right now. Like, if you're going to make it Dead Space with dinosaurs, and you're going to call it Dino Crisis, but it's going to be, like, at its foundation, a different game, then cool. But if you're going to remake anything, give me more Fatal Frames, give me Parasite Eve, give me Clock Tower. I know they just did an Alone in the Dark that didn't do so well, but like that team was building something, and it sucks that they broke them down like a week later. I like Dino Crisis. Maybe not love's a strong word. I like Dino Crisis, but I might be the only person that doesn't really care for the Resi remakes. I don't really like the Resident Evil engine. Just give me something else. Remake Haunting Ground? There you go, there you go. I've never played Haunting Ground, but I'd be interested. The movie's been ruined by the... Are you talking about The Shining? And then I actually liked... what was the other one? The Sleep movie or whatever? Like the quote-unquote sequel to it. I like that one too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna make it scary, dark, if you're gonna make shit an action horror game, take the meat and potatoes of Dead Space. Oh wow, Jim, you did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. I'm getting us through this. Let's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke... Okay, Daisuke... I don't know how to say it. Doesn't choke in his own vomit. No. I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Alright, we gotta go give the guy the stuff. Take responsibility. Yeah. I'm... Now that it's like kind of opening up, I'm liking it a lot more. It's playing with your head a little bit and all that. I think the first like a little bit was kind of such a drag, you know. Can't use this here. Okay. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. You'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. I should have given him the alcohol. I should have given him the alcohol. But again, thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Can't think of any other games that I like adore that either weren't like part of trilogies that were canceled or games that already got a remake. Like, I'm getting a Silent Hill 1 remake now. My other favorite game is 6 Hours Until Judgment. Is Max Payne, and like they've announced the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake at some point. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. Oh, am I fucking up? You can't hide. Last gen was remasters, now it's remakes. You're right. This era is the remakes of games that are remasters of games that are less than 5 years old. Because Naughty Dog hasn't made a new game. It's like Naughty Dog and Bethesda are just slowly oversaturating the industry with remakes of games. Take metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Broken off in the crash. Still strong enough to be repurposed. Right, where am I using this damn pipe at? There we go. PS2 360 is unmatched still. Yeah, I love PS2 and 360 era. Like those are PS2, 360, and the Dreamcast are my favorite consoles. So. What sucks is a lot of those games like no longer work on like modern hardware. So you have to hope people can like recompile them or something. Which they're slowly figuring out, so I'm kind of excited for that. What am I supposed to do here? I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to do. A rope, I could use this. Remake Jurassic Park Operation Genesis 2 days before the crash. Remake Jurassic Park. What was it called? Trespasser? Anybody ever played that one? Dino Zoo Tycoon? Yeah. Operation Genesis was like a kind of a expensive OG Xbox game at one point. Parappa the Rappa and Jammer Lammy. You know, the other day I was playing Amplitude. Does anybody remember Amplitude? When harmonics was cool before the Guitar Hero Rock Band craze happened. Jammer Cammy. Yeah, you could have Cammy as DLC when Cammy makes it big. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. Just toss and turn. I stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. It's just... So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. I love that. I kind of love that. God damn it, that's so good. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Yeah, you can't mention dead pixel. I'm gonna look for that shit too now. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Yeah. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. "5 months after the crash. Safety." It reminds me of that Faith game where it just goes more deesh. Jimmy, help! Man, but this game, like, I get the aesthetic, right? A lot of people are like, oh, this is like PSX style and all that, I'm sure. This game might be the first game that I've ever looked at and I'm like, God, this reminds me so much of Fear Effect. And I love that Fear Effect's going to get another chance to shine, because I wouldn't doubt if that game is going to get such a huge, like, an even bigger cult following, because, like, I don't hear too many people talk about Fear Effect. But that not remake, but the limited run games is going to release. And God, I would bet that game's going to get like a weird renaissance from it. I need to actually try to save money to get that. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry. We gotta hurry. Go, 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 go. This guy's straight out of like the Dreamcast era. He looks like he belongs in Crazy Taxi. Welcome to Crazy Taxi. All right, I have to look around everywhere. It's part of the plan, you know. All right, medical. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Maybe not. we can't use alcohol to like lather up the. I can't use this here. Okay. Maybe we go find something. See, I'm thinking, all right, let's lather up the door. Maybe we can open it easier. Don't need to go here right now. Yeah. I mean, I guess I wish they would have done. I wish we would have gotten Dead Space 2 remake. But it doesn't look like we're getting that one after all. Really? Yeah. Well, I know what. Can't remember the studio's name. Like they were pretty much like. that it was a mess. But oh, I just love like I think Dead Space 2 is like action horror like at its finest. Yeah, I think the marker and like a lot of a lot of things in that game are kind of messy, but like the set pieces and like the diversity and the environments in the ship, like I really like. Yeah. I think it also just like plays better than part one. Like it's not nearly as like dark and broody. Like I think part one is like Aliens compared to Alien, you know, but I just think like it's like the master of still being slightly scary while perfecting the horror action trope. Like all the aliens look like buttholes. Have you played Silent Hill 3? Where they look like butthole velociraptors. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Huh? Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. They doing that too? I used to always be like, why is it like a little asshole on a little velociraptor? And you know, I don't know if to this day I know what that monster stands for. Because you know how like every monster is like a play on your mind or whatever in Silent Hill. I don't know. I don't know if I know what that one stands for in Silent Hill 3. Maybe someone can help me with that. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. The fear of your... It may be. That's quite... You know, you're probably onto something, goddammit. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No? Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door! I'll take care of it.
Draco Turnus says I am trying to eat dinner and
Anya!
all I hear is fucking butthole velociraptors and almost laugh with my mouth full of food.
Thank you for the lurk, Pickle. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting it up for a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Play Silent Hill 3. It's a little butthole velociraptor. What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Daisuke? I don't know. Go to utility. I wasn't even trying to be nasty. It's just when I was like, even when I was a kid or younger, I was like, man, what are these little like butthole velociraptors jumping at you? Like, this isn't scary at all. Like, that's honestly like one of like the biggest things I hated about Silent Hill 3 was the monster design just isn't interesting in that game. And then going back and playing it when I was much older, I don't think Heather's is that deep of a character other than the situation that she's in. But she handles it just as like some... I guess in a way, like, I get it, but like she's just some teenager like, okay, whatever. Like, well, that doesn't make it that interesting. Gosh, man, oh damn. I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility... Jimbo! Letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this damn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, it could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's handpicked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it from Wake Rock. Let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no problem with him. There's no point with him. Yeah, again, thank you all for hanging out. And again, thank you everybody who reached out to Void and told her happy birthday and everything. It means a lot to both of us. Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now. What did I miss? Safety. The dead pixel on the right side of the screen. Not too much. I've been on for like an hour. But I stop and talk a lot and all that, so I feel like my hour is like 15 minutes of real game time. The dead pixel is important as fuck. Oh shit! What up, CatCon? How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? I mean, genuine, really. Yeah, well, it was a cool scene. Maybe, get it now. The cocktail. The cocktail. What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice. You useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Fine, disinfectant. Alright, I have it on me already, but what do they mean by the cocktail? Let's see, maybe if I come over here, look at the cocktail. Very symbolic? Okay. You're welcome for the shout out. I'll remember that. Drinks recipe, let's see. Mix mouthwash with isopropyl. Mix drink base and sweetener. Okay. Mouthwashing and isopropyl. Okay, let's see. Do we have all that? I also don't remember how to do this. I don't have any of it. What the hell? I had it earlier. When Daisuke went in the vent? Yeah. He doesn't feel well. Yeah, they were talking about going through the vent into a medical and stuff. Sorry, I do this old survival horror thing where you look at every fucking inch, like games like this get better when you sit down and analyze the fuck out of it. I've done that with like games that impressed me like right off the bat, like Silent Hill 2 and stuff. Now what I like to do is I like to play a game, like talk about it with chat, like while we're playing, obviously, but then I'll go watch, like if I really enjoy it, I'll go watch like YouTube videos about it, or like I'll go to like a forum or Reddit and like see other people's takes for opinions on it. What's your theory so far in the game? I don't know. Well, am I supposed to have built one already? I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. Like, I haven't really built one yet. Like, I think we probably died and we're in limbo or something. You know you crashed, but why do you think you did? We probably went crazy or something. I don't know. I always go to my limbo theory of like, we're not even alive right now. Like, Uh, we crashed, we died. The mouth washing thing is symbolism for like alcoholism or something. Like, we all got fucked up and just decided we didn't want to be here anymore, crashed ourselves. This is like the alternate universe in our mind playing. I don't know. Again, like maybe once more unravels, I'll have a more fleshed out like theory that doesn't sound so preposterous. Yeah, like again, like I don't know if I'm even supposed to like have a theory so far, but I don't know. Yeah, we lost it while up here. Our main guy's fucked, and we tried to stay like level headed as long as we could, and insensitive alcoholics was handled poorly in my opinion. Alright, I actually have this right. Sorry again for how dark it is. There's not like a gamma or like brightness setting. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I I think I need to like play all of it in order to like give a full like. But again, thank y'all for hanging out. I know this is a code scanner, but what did that say? A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Damn. This part? Kind of reminds me of that Pony Factory game. Said be quiet. Oh, that's my feet making all that noise. Yeah, I didn't realize that was my feet. I was like, I thought it was like someone banging on something. Is that just a graphical artifact, or is that supposed to like be something? I don't want to step too loud. Some anime shit. Was I not being quiet enough? God damn it. I'll just walk very kind of slow. It sounds wild because these aren't like this isn't a gaming headset. These are like headphones for studio monitoring, and it just sounds weird. Like it sounds really awkward because they have kind of like a really flat profile. Like they're not overly bassy at all. But like you can hear everything like crystal clear. It's fucking weird. I'm used to the way like a gaming headset sounds, I guess. But I see those boxes moving and stuff. I'm not making noise. Quit your shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I feel like this was the... I don't know if this is the way I was. It's like a dead end. Fuck me. Cat, where's... Yeah, they brought all the cool people in at night. You avoid after 12 p.m. Leave me alone. I'm assuming I'm supposed to have found something.
Is she a virgin? Has she ever been used for sex at all?
No. Real virgin. God damn it, this is where the fucking ladder was earlier. I'm going backwards. Beetlejuice or something? I don't know how sensitive this thing is to like me. I guess I probably just can't walk while its head's out like this.
Jesus.
The sandworms? Yeah. Responsibility. Okay, we got the mouthwashing. Alright, so what do I do? I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of like the sandworms and stuff. What's your favorite Tim Burton movie? Is it Beetlejuice? 5 months after the crash. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there right now? It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Probably Beetlejuice. It's okay. Swansea won't help us, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right? Alright, yeah. We gotta do this. Or we got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. You might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps before, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Knock out Swansea. It kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man. Mine's probably... I don't remember if he did James of the Giant Peach. But it's probably James of the Giant Peach if he did that one. And then Pee-wee. One of the Pee-wee Herman movies. The weird I do remember. Weird with fucking Johnny Depp. God. Where he had like a Kai haircut? Yeah, it was horrible. He had a Farquaad. He looked like Farquaad. Okay, let's find the drink. Alright, mouthwash and isopropyl. No, hold on. And then what else? Mix drink base and sweetener. Okay, I just got the sweetener. Yeah, so it's just like branding. Yeah, that one was Void always tells me. Like I really like Night Before Christmas. But yeah, that one is like it's just his movie plastered, his name plastered on it. Similar to like the way Del Toro did The Orphanage. Does Swansea even like sweet stuff that much? The song makes me sad, like the background song? Maybe we don't have to. We need it to cover up the taste. Come on, focus. Man. Alright, so let's... Can't use this here. Okay, maybe now. God damn it. Oh, well, what... Okay, I think I know what to do. Okay, that's what you do. I was like, wait, I just want to mix them. Did you see Batman Forever? Yeah, I've seen all the Batmans. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Batman Returns with Penguin and Catwoman is a Tim Burton movie. That one's really good. I like to make fun of Tim Burton because he's kind of generic, but he's got a few movies I really like. I also like Dark Shadows, which wasn't like a great movie, but I like the aesthetic in that one.
Bursk says hashtag release Ethan Schumer cut.
Schumer cut. Batman Forever is the one with the Jim Carrey and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one with Jim Carrey. Yeah, like I'll give him credit for that. And like I really like the OG Batman and Batman Returns. Like I love those. Like Jimmy card. And then like I like to give my wife shit, but I'm a pretty big fan of Pee-wee's Big Adventure and the other one, fuck me, I can't remember the name. Big Top Pee-wee. Val Kilmer's dead. He's the only Jim Morrison. Val Kilmer did a movie with like 50 Cent that was like straight to Redbox. That was like low key kind of fire. Like, and I don't remember the name of it at all. But I don't even know why I watched it. I was just like, you know, this movie looks okay. Like, the Doors movie with Jim Morrison. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the Doors really. I didn't really get into the Doors, and this is gonna sound horrible, until I think it was Woodstock '99. Creed did a cover of that. Woke up this morning and I got myself a beer, and like I was like, hey, that song's kind of cool. And then I think that's a Doors song, so I was like, okay, like, but yeah, it took me like forever to like really even like know who the Doors were. He understands what it means to be Jim Morrison better than probably. Yeah, when you like fixate on certain things, and someone might just do mannerisms like without even thinking about it, but acting them out and like knowing when to do them and all that, yeah, you probably understand someone better than they do at a certain point. You good? Oh yeah, I'm all good, man. You taking a teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. That's just me, Captain. All right, let's give him the cocktail. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. This is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Sick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see if he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should have been acting like you? A hard-working, esteemed captain? I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be in our way. Bars. That drink looks delicious, though. Anything with a little umbrella on top, it's got to be at least partially tasty. Take utility room key. Thank you. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Alright, so let's go in here. Oh, okay. He's just saying the same shit. But again, yeah, thank you all for chilling. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Ani are counting on us. Wait. Whoa. It's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No? It needs to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple, check everything all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here before? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea is known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard's been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. Hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. Can make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should wait for him to wake back up. He said he can handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? That's okay. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. That lanky bastard. Ah! Uh. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. Still broken. She couldn't have hidden there. Right, we find the gun. Find the gun. Anxiety, yes. Yimpy. What the fuck is Yimpy? This game is the biggest thing out of Sweden since wooden shit. Is that so? I would have never guessed. You know, I can't wait. Like, if people really like this game, I need to see someone with a Yimpy tattoo. I have to. You're not a big fan of mouthwashing unless you got the Yimpy tattoo. You know, like the most obscure shit in the game, like. Yimpy is the GOAT? Yeah, the absolute legend Yimpy. Fucking alpha male of this shit. He's gonna be in part 2, watch. Mouthwashing 2 starring Yimpy. All the other developers will like move out of the way, like the way they're gonna do with GTA 6. Like, they won't release their game that month. They'll be too afraid of Yimpy. Guess I can't touch it. Oh, man. I had said at the beginning of stream, I've been waking up early and it sucks. A reading printed from the navigation computer detected at normal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Where's Anya? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya? As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, you're all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in safety case. I can't open. But I hit the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain? I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I could do is make sure he never gets it either. Alright, so we gotta find the gun. I do like the music though. It has cool music for like a horror game. 6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Hey, stop. Don't move. It's all right, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you can never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Beautiful framing, by the way. I love that. Like, that framing right there is gorgeous. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Huh? Shouldn't the captain go down with this ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Alright, where is the gun? He's mocking us. What was it? What was it doing right there? Oh, that's the fucking... I thought there was something in like that pile. Again, we do the same. I probably make games 1,000 times longer than they need to be by doing this, but you have to. Just cut him right in the face. Little Victor Crowley kind of look on him. If anyone's ever seen Hatchet. The first two Hatchet movies were so fucking good, and then they just weren't. I don't want to go in there yet. I feel like that's like gonna proceed the story. What about the Gary Paulson book? I've never heard of that. I'm talking about the Adam Green like slasher movie from like Jesus, maybe 2010. I don't know. Time's all goofy, right? Like what we think was 3 years ago was 10 years ago. What we think was 10 years ago was 30. So manage your cables. Yeah, it was a fun little movie. Some of the kills in there were pretty badass. It was the guy who played the killer was one of the Jasons, like kind of like one of the shittier Jasons, but I always liked the way he portrayed Jason, so it was cool seeing him as a different character in a much better movie than Friday the 13th, Manhattan, or Ghost to Hell. Alright, let's go over here, I guess. So probably OD'd on painkillers. Curly's still alive, though. What a piece of shit. Can't look at this blood anymore. Curly will outlive all of us. And I don't know the code yet. You, Curly. I like him. He's handsome. Let's see. Do we have anything around here that has a code? You, Curly. He was battered and beaten. Why is Curly a piece of shit? I don't know. I think he's handsome. I think he's quite good looking. Alright, let's find this code. I don't believe I have it yet or anything. Didn't see anything in here when I was in here. See, the devil, is it just 666 or something? I honestly wish they could have gotten voice acting. It's great even without, but I hate reading. Length of nylon rope. 739. I like reading books. What up, Ass Blaster? How you doing? Welcome in. What you been up to? Haven't read a book in a million years. I started reading the Jordan Peele book, like the Jordan Peele put his name on it, like it's a bunch of like black writers, like an anthology book, a bunch of black writers with like short stories. And I read like a little bit of that one, and prior to that, the only book I ever really wanted to read was Mark Z. Danielowski's The House of Leaves, which is kind of now like a... I wanted to read that book like years and years and years and years and years ago, and now it's kind of like a meme on how like ridiculous it is. But movies and games are for adults. Yeah, that's what I say. Unless it's Goosebumps, then I'll read the fuck out of it. Playing Borderlands? As far as I know, I haven't talked to Saturn for like since last week though, so I'm not too sure, but as far as I know, Shiny. Alright, let's go. What was it? 739? Yeah, as far as I know. Take gun. Wee. Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Not yet. Just not yet. Good morning, everyone. Hey, what up, Babu? How you doing today? Welcome in. If not, we play Left 4 Dead 2. Is that what y'all are doing? Left 4 Dead 2? Why not golf or something? So trying to wake up? Oh, me. I'm trying to wake up, and I've been awake now for like 14 hours. Usually after 10 hours or 12 hours. Jimmy! Oh, fuck. Such a beautiful, like, I love that. Again, this game, no matter how I feel about it, the way it frames certain things is gorgeous. But yeah, yeah, I mean, as far as I know, Shiny, probably about at like 11 o'clock as well. But I welcome in, Babu. How was your last few days? Apologies on the non-streams because of the random stuff happening in our lives, but not you. You sleep now? Okay, good night, Void. I'll be over there after a bit. Let's talk to Anya. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait, so were we banging Anya and now this guy fucked us up? He's got the gun now. Anya from Gears. Anya! I actually love Anya, so... Good night, Void. Remember, Void's old. She has to go to sleep early. She's 40 years old. A fossil. Refer back to the lock conversation. Okay. We'll probably watch like a thing for it at some point. Last few days were okay. Had some stuff to take care of. Play some Death Stranding 2. Watch some Survivor. Oh, so baddie, yeah. Man, I didn't even know Survivor was still a thing. Is this Jimmy? Yeah. Jim! I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I work for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, the crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. This is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Topar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now. Damn, look at how cool Curly is. He's got cool hair. There are 48 seasons of Survivor. Oh shit. You got 30 seasons to go. Now, how many goddamn survivors are there in the world? That's a lot of survivors. Call me when they do the all-star season where they have all like 50 survivors go against each other. Not enough. I'll watch that one. Right? Right. So he kept saying, take care of it, kills. I'll take care of it. I think that was already one. I'll have to catch that one then. System failure. Sorry for blinking images and stuff. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. The truth is revealed. Felix, I feel like playing a game where I'm a detective? What kind of detective game? Trying to think if there's any games that like jump out of my mind. Don't play LA Noire. That'll be everyone's go-to. Don't play LA Noire. Play something different. Man, I love looking at Curly. He's so handsome. He's so pretty. Figuring out a hard-ass mystery.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend.
Hey, what up, DJ Bowen?
Hello.
How you doing? Welcome in. What you up to, my friend? How you been? Let me give you a shout out real quick.
Oh, hot, 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 hot.
What up, Strawberry? Playing some Project Zomboid. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. If it's your first time here on the Leave Andy We Variety stream, all sorts of horror, retro, and retro-inspired stuff. Tonight, it looks like we're near the end of Mouthwashing, so if you don't want any of this spoiled, I'd recommend to probably hop out for the meantime. But again, thank you so much for the raid, DJ Bowen, playing that dang Project Zomboid, just like Game Slave. I think that's where I met you, actually. Hey, what up, Strawberry? How's it going? One second, we'll get back to the game here in just a second. Sure, something. Yes, sir, indeed. Season 4 Winners at War. Oh, is that the one, Mama? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one then if I ever want to watch. If I ever want to watch Survivor, huh? So Mouthwashing, it's like a horror game. We're like near the end though. Like near the end, like right at the end, I'm assuming. I see that knife there. This is a pretty epic layout right here. Woohoo! This is very Chainsaw Massacre 2 vibes. Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks! Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Get the job done. Hello, heavy rain action. Hope it tastes good at least. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. That wasn't enough, right, Captain? Yummy. The lowest rung of your ladders is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel to the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Yeah, again, the way things are framed are just really pretty in this game. Like that right there of all the people like dead looking on you, like that's really pretty. In a very horror way when I mean pretty. Like even this right here, like I love like the teal aesthetic and all that. Like where the fuck are my keys? Well, I meant to grab the keys, but I guess we don't. That's what we're meant to, and then oh boy, I'm fucked. Trying to think of other games that I've really appreciated the way like the scenes presented and stuff. Empty. Just put my head through it, fuck it. Is there no light on the floor or anything? It's like, I know like Long Legs was such a pretty movie. Like I love the way that movie was shot. It wasn't my favorite movie by a long shot, but like visually that movie was fucking like next level. And then this year I felt like that about Bring Her Back. Sinners is what I haven't seen Sinners. I saw that it went on HBO Max. I haven't seen it though. Everybody says it's great, so it probably sucks. Just giving people shit. I don't know. I've heard it's like a musical with vampires. Doesn't sound like it'd be up my alley, but I'll watch it eventually. I'm kind of hoping like the physical release gets a price drop. I don't really like watching things streaming. Like, I know that sounds weird because that's like kind of like the only way to watch things now, but if I can, like, I'll buy like the Blu-ray or 4K or something. But I'm not gonna spend like $30 in a movie I don't know if I like, so I'll wait. Danger, hands off, idiots. But everybody I've talked to says it's good, so I'd say watch it and form your own opinion kind of thing. No turning back now. Says you, nerd. God damn it. Okay, we're at the other one now. Picky with my horror movies. I don't want to waste my time. I mean, it's like 2 hours of wasted time if you don't like it, you know? Yeah, like, I'll watch it eventually. I'm not, like, in a rush to watch it, though. Like, responsibility. I hope it's good. I mean, like, I can't imagine, like, a million people have been wrong about it. You know, I know it's, like, the highest grossing original movie in, like, a very long time. Like, I don't know. I didn't like the Monkey though, and I know a lot of people came out of the Monkey thinking it was really good. I didn't like 28 Years Later. Like, some people thought like that one was really good. So far, my favorite movie this year is not even a horror movie. It's fucking it's Warfare. There's a hole here. Okay, I was like, what is all this? A bunch of axes. I want to go see Edgerton or whatever, the new Ari Aster film. I want to go see that one. I think that one comes out like next week or something. I don't think it's trailering very well. Like, The trailers are doing nothing to interest me. But it's Ari Aster, and I feel like I owe it to him to watch it. Like, after Hereditary and Midsummer, like, I feel like he can release anything and I'll go watch it. Like, I liked Beau is Afraid, but I wasn't like the biggest fan of it. So I'm hoping, I forget what it's called. I think it's called like Egrington or some shit. Hoping that one's good. Take gun. You haven't seen Beau is Afraid? Yeah, it's not really a horror movie though. Yeah, Beau is Afraid reminds me of like, if you've ever seen the first 10 minutes of The Toxic Avenger 2, like, it reminds me of like just how batshit crazy Toxic Avenger 2 is. Just looking around, just looking around. Supposed to kill this guy. Is there a secret ending where I don't kill him like after like 2 minutes or something? Yeah, it's a fun movie. Like I like the movie, but it's fucking long too. It's like 3.5 hours. And it's airy, like not giving a fuck. So like a lot of it's just like pretty scenes for pretty scenes' sake. Like, beloved friend, I remembered you, so you are eternal. It's kind of a bar line. This is Jimmy. Oh no, that was Daisuke. He has a hold shoot. Motherfucker. I like his animations. So you have to like hold shoot. It keeps messing me up. You fucker. It's probably an achievement for not fucking dying to him. I suck. Or there's an achievement of dying like 1,000,000 times. Where you at, pussy? And you can't blind fire either. I'm over here judging the fucking gameplay mechanics. You can't blind fire. I'm gonna have to no scope him. You know I do it in every game. I do it in every game. I'm gonna have to no scope this fucker. Or 360 at least. Drop shot. Can you see? Can you control? You can't. There he is. Come on, bitch mate. Kind of a 360, I guess. Maybe not, but kind of. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. See? Presentation, beautiful. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scarred me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one set back away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get the shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. I hope this hurts. How you doing, Norris? Welcome in. Thank you for hopping in. How's it going? Yeah, I love the way there's like certain scenes of this game, the way they're presented, the way they're framed it's really, really pretty. Like that's something I'll take away from this game. Even if I'm not like super into it, like that'll be one thing I take away, or I'll probably forever talk about. Like there's a lot of frames in this game that are just really gorgeous. But thank you for hopping in. Nors, how's your night going? Are you a big fan of this game? Have you beaten it already? I believe we're near the end. By the way, the Twitch people, Nors is in YouTube. I do stream on YouTube as well. Oh, there's Curly. Very Silent Hill 4. Not as cute as Eileen, I'll say that right now. Hello. Oh, I wish I still had the alcohol. Would have put it in the eyes. This is like the Booty Creek cheek freak when the butts were on the walls. This is a Silent Hill thing where I had to turn around and find a door or something. Probably not. You know what sucks is like I really I love the framing so much. Like when I get some money, if they're not sold out, I wouldn't doubt if I try to buy some of the memorabilia or something from this game. It's Curly's mouth. Yeah. Some Carnival action. I'm just name dropping all these kind of horror adjacent games that this is reminding me of. Although I will say this is one that a lot of people recommended, and so far I'm actually like, all right, like we got this one right, you know, like we're like this one I'm fucking with like. Pig, I'm assuming some greed.
Tis old Mother Goose's
Fuck yeah.
birthday. We're giving her a party, a party, a party.
I should probably see what was behind me.
Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Take Curly's leg. Fuck it, why not? Beast. God, that chili dog I ate is not sitting good in my throat right now, Dave. It's quite the buffet you got going there. A little steak, a little potato. Curly's leg, I'm assuming. What are these? A really weird late game puzzle or something? Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Whoops, I don't know. Did we do it, Curly? Delicious, yeah. Hey, I'm Hispanic. I've probably eaten a lot more things worse than a human leg. We eat like every part of the animal. When you fail to kill a spider and it runs away, he better not come back. Yeah, whoop his ass. Help me. You did that first try with the foot?
I came.
Yeah, I didn't even know like what I was doing. I guess I did it. Look at this fucking, look at the aura. Yeah, I didn't know. So don't think I'm like badass or anything. That was legit just bullshit. Yeah, look at again, the framing, the way you shoot games, the way you present certain situations. Like, this is beautiful. Oh, does he? I didn't even know. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. Taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? Sorry. So fucking sorry, Curly. Take responsibility. I fucking hate Jimmy. That's an ultrasound, okay. Was Anya pregnant? So you're walking the dog and sounds atmospheric as hell. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty wild. What up, Judo? Yeah, that's what she said. No, but I don't know how much you know. No, someone else. Yeah. So this is after that part. All clean. How's it going, Juno? Hopefully you're having a good time walking the dog. Good to see you. Good to see you. So is she? I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Hope this hurts. Through wreckage, through silence, wash it away. All day fire fresh. That's why that person came in and said, I hope this hurts. I don't know. I haven't put it together. I guess she said she was. That or she was a lying piece of shit. I'm going this way. Leave me alone, fucker.
Father.
Father. What up, Alex? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Good to see you. But yeah, Juno, it's pretty atmospheric. It's got some really nice framing and stuff. I'm enjoying it. Here's all our ID cards. Just woke up from a nightmare. Oh God. Was it Freddy? Good to see you. It wasn't Freddy. Okay. Good to see you nonetheless. Hopefully it wasn't too scary. I've always learned my dreams are a lot more vivid if I sleep during the day. Like they get like wildly vivid, and they get like, it's always about like relatives that have passed away and stuff. Really? I feel like I don't remember having a nightmare that involved something that was like genuinely supposed to be scary in a very long time. Like all my nightmares are like just weird like predicaments, or like, I don't know, they don't involve like scary things, you know? Like it's just like under like circumstances that suck, or like not feeling useless or not being able to help somebody or something like. Hey, boss. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Even Polly's calling you old man? Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too. But he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly? Captain? I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Zero hours before judgment. It's almost Friday. Nice. It's just turned Thursday here. I feel like we've actually done things the last like few days, so I don't even remember like what day it is. Like I remember the date, but not the day. But yeah, I guess it's Thursday here, so should be getting a headset in today, and then my capture card in like 10 days now. I ordered it right when I guess it sold out through Prime, or like not sold out, but it like backstocked. So instead of being like a day or two shipping, it's like 12 days now. Yeah, my capture card was not wanting to survive anymore. I had to hit it like for like 10 minutes to get this one working today. Go home.
Bursk says happy Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
Oh yeah, happy Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you worst. If it works, it works, yeah. I just get tired of sitting there tapping it for hours on end, so. It's Saturn Day? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about Saturn? We're gonna go off in this thing. Yeah, Saturn reference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay, Curly. Void's okay. Had her birthday yesterday. We just hung out, went swimming, and then today we ate some Sonic. We ate a hot dog and a burger. Didn't do too much. Didn't do too much crazy. Just been hanging out. This weekend, Saturday, I think. I don't remember. I think Saturday we're gonna have friends over and I'll probably barbecue and we're gonna watch wrestling, and then Sunday I think we're just gonna hang out and watch wrestling, but just me and her. Probably play Mario Kart or something. We're older and we don't, unless people are coming over to drink or we're going to her cousin's house to go swimming, we really don't do too much. We'll go to the movies, or we just kind of prefer to hang out at home. Happy belated birthday for sure. I'll let her know. Thank you. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. Is there multiple endings to this game? I fixed it. We're gonna Jason X Curly. I'm pretty dark. I would have had this guy get out of there and shoot himself as well. Are we gonna get a banger song? Alright, I'll admit, I don't really know too much of what that was really supposed to mean, but I like how it all came together. I was gonna say, I gotta have like a ride symbol come in, and sure enough. Now I need one of those keyboards that you have to blow into. That's what I would do here. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh, sorry, my eyes are like really on fire from the fan hitting me. PS1 style. Yeah, it'll be interesting to go watch some videos on it. I don't really want to watch videos on stream because I feel like it would ruin it for some people that haven't played it. But I'll probably go watch a few things and come back with a more full idea. Do you have like an idea of what happened there, Kat, or did you watch videos or rating out of 10 for mouthwashing? Huh. I'm kind of like honestly, like I think I'd give it like an 8 just for the way it's like presented. It was okay. It wasn't like a million years long or anything. It was about like I would say like 3 hours if you're just straight playing it. We do a lot of talking and stopping and stuff, but I liked it a lot. I think it what it set out to like it did what it set out to do. Again, I don't know like the deep analytics of it or anything. Maybe I missed some of like important aspects, but it's gonna be cool to like watch videos and stuff. I do think there's a lot more meaning in it than I picked up on. Am I gonna be streaming for much longer? Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream at least for a little bit. Um, I'll probably play like a short horror game or two. You know. Yeah, I just if you see me like rubbing my eyes a lot, I'm pretty tired, but I have the small fan underneath me, and it's like hitting me right in the eyes. But it's pretty hot here in Texas because it rained earlier, so I feel like I need the fan like on me. If not, I'd rather be dry eyed than sweaty, you know. But all right, let's go to mouthwashing because I'm about to leave work, so I'm ready to do some splaining. If you want, yeah, you can. I'd rather hear it from someone than like watch videos and all that. Because like I said, videos I feel like will just give up too much. All right, so it does look like there are more achievements and stuff. Oh, we didn't find Curly's employee card either. We suck. You can ramble. I mean, yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Open the developer console. Repeatedly open and close Curly's mouth. Open the pony without returning to cockpit. Excuse me. The good ending. Okay, so we were supposed to die a few times. Lock eyes with Yimpy for 10. Oh, no. That's because I talked about Yimpy. Oh, my God. I could have got the Yimpy. Find Curly hiding next to the TV. Trick shot. Oh, I thought I did. That's actually an achievement. I like jokingly always do a 360 before shooting in most horror games. Like, oh my god. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll delete it for now. I might go back and play this off stream and get some of those achievements. I liked it enough that I think I might do that. But for now, we do what we do with all games when we beat them. We uninstall and we add to our 2025 beaten games. Let's go. And there they are, 52 on Steam. Mouthwashing. Fairly enjoyed it. Fairly enjoyed it. Liked it a lot, actually. But all right, there it is. Let's see. We have a few like goofy short horror games. I think this one's kind of like a big file. I'm curious how long it is. I see you have a Gooner game there, do I? Stellar Blade? Oh, yeah, Stellar Blade. I had said it the other day, but I have a there's a guy like when I first got PC games or when I first came over to PC, um, he would sell like a bunch of Humble bundles on Cheap Ass Gamer, and so I bought a lot of them for like dirt cheap. Like that's how like my library grew pretty big, fast. You know, like he was like, "Hey man, if you just buy like all of these, like I'll cut you like a nasty deal." And I was like, "All right, cool." So ever since then, like if he gets games, he'll like message me and he's like, "Hey, like I have this, I have that." I had mentioned him when I got Red Dead. Like I had got Red Dead like when it came out, Red Dead 1, and I was like, I'm not paying $50 for Red Dead 1. I think he sold it to me for like $20. He kind of did the same thing with Stellar Blade a few days ago. It's like, hey, I got Stellar Blade. I have no interest in it. Um, Shoot me an offer. And he wanted like a few Steam games, so I just gifted those to him, and he sent me the code. So I was like, fuck it. I was like, fuck it, you know, like, yeah. And we don't even really know each other. He's just, I guess I did him a solid when he was selling all those games. So he'll usually message me. I bought some. I bought a bunch of like silly shit from him. So he usually like he'll try to sell something, and he won't get what he's asking. So he'll message me like, hey, like before I sell it, do you want it? And I'll be like, all right, cool, like or not, you know. But hey, what up, Barrington? How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. What you been up to? Still WWE? Yeah, some Raw, some SmackDown 2010. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to see. What do we want to try? Which one of these looks goofy enough to play right now? We already beat Grandparents. Um, I wish you could make the recent games bigger. Yeah, you can't. Um, some of these might be complete dog shit. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Some of these might be horrible. Worse, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, is it because... Wait, did that go through? Oh, son of a bitch. It might be because I'm in... It might be... Did you resub and unresub? What happened there? It like popped up and didn't pop up. Why didn't it play my... Oh my god. I don't think it played my notification because I'm in a window capture. Fuck me. I think it's because I'm in my window capture because I was showing my Steam stuff. You son of a bitch. You couldn't wait 5 seconds? We missed the girl dancing. God damn it. Thank you, Worse, for the resub. For 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Many kisses. I'll still give you all the shout outs. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, what do we want to play? What do we want to play? I think I'm going to play this one just because the little girl looks stupid on the cover. And I want to say it's like 20 gigs for no reason at all. So, we're going to play again and again. So let me go to games and demos and stuff. Games, demos. Thank y'all for hanging out. We're gonna move over to again and again another horror game. I have no clue what this is about. It was a part of a bundle that was like made a bunch of games, like 80 cents each. So if the trailer doesn't look horrible and it's 80 cents, I usually will pick it up. So you're waiting for GTA 4 to finish on your Steam Deck? put Mickey 17 on. Let me know if that one's any good. I liked Parasite a lot, but that that person that does that movie, like his like his resume with me is kind of hit and miss, but I really like Parasite. Yeah, same. They had a poster of it at Half Price Books for like $5 that I wanted to pick up, but I was like, man, I don't know if I like it. Like, I don't want to waste my money. Memories of Murder, Parasite. He has another one where I think it was it's like about like a monster, like a fucking like a kid movie about like a monster. All right, this game does have an epilepsy warning. Nah, it came out like a few years ago. Ah, there it is. I was like, why isn't this working? Fucking weird. Weird. No. My God, this is such a weird layout. Hello, 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 Mask. How you doing? Welcome in. Okja, yeah, Okja. Yeah, it is Okja. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, Okja. It was like a kid monster movie, right? It came out maybe 2, 3 years ago. I want to say it was a Netflix exclusive for a while. Not positive on that though. I might be completely talking out of my ass. But how's it going, Mask? Welcome in. If you're not following our friend Mask of Games, make sure to give them a follow. Playing some Resident Evil Village today, and it's been playing a bunch of Resident Evil, Shadowrun, Rayman 2. Then follow Ayrton. Ayrton's been playing some SmackDown vs. Raw 10 and some, I think it's called Asphalt Legends. CatCon's been doing a bunch of horror stuff, Date Everything. I'm sorry, demo stuff, Date Everything. The Tamagotchi Life a while back. Follow all the friends. Juno. I always forget that game you were playing, Juno. The freaking Redordi or something. Audio quality. Why the hell would that be to low? And why is the master volume at 10? No, yeah, I meant demo stuff. I don't know why I said horror. Just a weird layout of settings here in this game. There you go. Right. Yeah, I know Cyberpunk, but I was like, what's the other one called? Oh, I hate this game's settings. Anyway, we are gonna start again and again. I have no clue what this game's about. It just looks like has a little kid and no fucking brightness setting. I love to see it. But yeah, follow all the friends. Thank you. You got the wrong bitch. I know. I meant demo things. I try to fix myself. I know what y'all do. I'm there. Epic settings, yeah. Okay. Movement, interact. What is R3? I love how it shows a mouse. Interact and focus. It didn't show me the mouse buttons. You get it. I should probably stop playing already. Holy fuck. Oh my god, okay. Middle mouse, R3 is click the right stick. Okay, yeah, I saw it said R2 and R3, but is it just scroll wheel then? I'm guessing. It was just an awkward looking layout. Like, at least I found it awkward. But how's it going, Mask? Welcome in. Yeah, we just beat Mouthwashing. Thought it was pretty good. There's I don't know like what any of it stood for, so I'm curious to see what CatCon has to say, and I'll probably end up watching a video while eating some ice cream after stream. But then there was some parts that were framed absolutely gorgeous, so I will give that game that. Yeah, these are those epic settings. Look at that. Sheesh. I was avoiding spoiler. I completely understand, yeah. Why? E-Y. For our visually impaired friends, there's... Would you let the tension breathe a little bit? Like that thing crawled for like a half a second, they just cut from it. God forbid I blink. It I looked around because I couldn't move, and then it like unlocked my movement like after like 8 seconds. Hey, look, it's the Owls of Gahulia. Kind of know about symbolically, and I know I'm gonna get upset talking about mouthwashing. That's why I'm waiting to play it. Okay. Yeah, I I kind of like I don't know if it like went over my head or what, but I was like, yeah, it was cool. You're so tiny. Yeah, I'm freaking short. Oh god. Okay, few things have gone right since she was gone. It's like all my nights are wasted. There's that one game where you're a baby that's like kind of old. God, I can't even remember what it's called. I picked it up a while back because I found a code for it for like 20 cents. God, it's like it's older now. It's probably 10 years old now. Among the Sleep, yes, yes. No problem, CatCon. Be safe. Be absolutely safe. Do not worry about what we're doing. Matter of fact, turn off the phone. I will ramble soon. Okay, okay. Get the water ready. Yeah, we're little. We're little. We don't have a flashlight or anything. Okay. Let's see. What is this about? My fat ass thought this was a pizza. I was like, oh, look at that pizza right there. All right, all right. We got a TV. We got this. I want my teddy bear. Teddy bear. This is there's another game that came out just recently as well where you're a kid but you're like blind. Or I don't know if you're blind, but you're playing from the perspective of the teddy bear you're carrying. And that's a game that came out like this month. Out of Sight, I think is what it's called. Kind of wanted to pick that one up, but I think it's even on sale. It's like $15, and it looked cool. Like it didn't look like it was gonna be like my favorite game ever or anything, but $15 is kind of a bit pricey. What is in there? Look at my fat self. I'm doing this like I'm playing in VR or something. What is that, fajitas or something? That looks pretty good. That's a knife. Give me some food.
Became hot topic on social media and the news. Crime scene investigators found a little girl who was subjected to physical violence and beaten to the death, then thrown out inside the trash bag. The little girl was terrible.
Okay, so we have a child death already. Is that tea bag or something? Like a tea bag and some chopsticks. I have a lot of tuna. Okay. Man, the FOV is really weird in this. Sorry, the volume just a tad bit. A 6-slice toaster? Was that what that was? I guess so, huh? Like 222. They're a rich family. Again, do a stream without mentioning Silent Hill. Difficulty impossible. Dad was such a drag. Right, that's the room I came out of. Okay. I'll be the only person to get lost in like a one-room hallway.
Money, money, money.
The Killy Billy, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 bits. Many kisses. Appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Oh, it's the little dwarves. Sleeping Beauty, right? Or Snow White. That's Sleeping Beauty. It's actually in the name. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, we just beat Mouthwashing and now we're playing again and again. So far, pretty good stream. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, if you got to get some rest, completely understandable. Get some good sleep. I think I saw that you streamed, so let me give you a shout out. The Kill. I don't know why I keep saying the Killy Billy. I think it's the Kill by Leo. I'm not sure. We Happy Few. I never played that one. That's the one with the guys with like the long, funny little faces, right? Kind of wanted to check that one out at one time, and it just kind of like came and went. I never did check it out. Please don't be a loop game. Is this going to be a loop game? God damn it. Kill by I love you? Is that what that stands for? Oh, the ILY? It could be.
We continue our agenda with this blood-freezing news. The experiences of 9-year-old Lily, who lives with her father Edward's second wife Maria, left
Not Maria.
in deep sorrow. Maria, who started living in the same house with Lily after marrying Edward, started to use violence against Lily after a while.
All right, where's the little baby in the freaking restroom and all that? The fajitas still look good. Look up because Mass says no one looks up. Oh, the chair's tipped over. I may have got my hand on a certain 5th console. Might finally be playing a free game. I think I know what you're talking about. Did you happen to pick up this 5th console during the Amazon warehouse sale? I was telling Carter that they specific console went on sale pretty cheap, and if I had the money, I would have just ordered it for him and then, you know, kind of told him to pay me back or something. But fortunately, I'm not built like that. And I felt extra bad because it was his birthday today, so I would have loved to do something like ultra kind because he's always done some nice things for me, but. Alright, I'm not seeing anything too different in this area. Hopefully you're not like me and you'll play that free game and then not touch it again. Not touch it again. I literally have not looked at that damn console. Snow White again. You know, there's a loop game. I think it's called Evil Inside. And it's real generic, but it's super PT wannabe. But that one I actually kind of liked because there was a bit of like an actual game there, like it came out kind of at the same time as Madison, I think, did, and Visage. And it was maybe like an hour or two long, so it didn't get any of like didn't get many people talking. But I kind of like that one. I think it's on sale for like $3 on Steam right now. Also, someone messed up my rugs. What do I play? Procrastinating too much lately? What do you play? Are you trying to tell me what? Like, pick something for you to play. What are your options? Gonna use it for physical backups of good games. Demon Souls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually thought about doing that as well because I like owning physical games of like stuff I really care about, you know. But man, even while on sale, like some stuff has been kind of pricey, so. I didn't expect my capture card and my headset to die within the same like 2 days. I had to like open this capture card, blow in it, and even then it took me like 10-15 minutes to get it to like keep a hold a charge or like hold power today. So I just went ahead and tried to order a new one, but I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. SH2, yeah. There's some blood. I'm still torn if I want Fear Effect through PlayStation, Steam, or if I just order the Switch. Like, I might order the Switch and then buy it on Steam as well. There's, like, humming coming from over here, but, like, none of this crap's opening. Something outside. Sounds like a swing or something. I thought it was, like, something hanging off of, like, a chandelier or something, but... Maybe I just try to go back out this way. What the hell? Back in my room. Okay. Again, another instance where it kind of like took control from me for like a split second. It was weird. Hello? These games are way too dark sometimes. These games are way too dark sometimes. I'm all about a dark horror game, but god dang. Help me out. Few things have gone right since she was gone. It's like all my nights are wasted. I know I miss her. I wish there was something I could do. Yeah, I almost got a hold of a Wii U yesterday. One of Void's cousins was like, "Yeah, we bought it just to play Wind Waker," and they got a Switch 2 as well. So they were kind of like, I wouldn't mind letting you have it so you can stream and stuff. I was like, well, I don't want it, like I don't have a lot of money though, but like if I could give y'all like a few bucks every few weeks or something, I'd be cool with that. And they toyed with the idea for a little while, and then I was like, like y'all don't seem like you want to get rid of it, so like, don't worry about it. Like if push comes to shove, like it's really only for like 2 games. I'll find a way to get one if I really need to, like.
In deep sorrow. Maria, who started living in the same house with Lily after marrying Edward, started to use violence against Lily after a while.
Same thing. What's that? Was that the bear or was that the little baby thing? Some laughing happening back here. Yeah, but again, thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Did anybody pick up some stuff from the Steam sale? I know that ends tomorrow. Is anyone making some last day pickups? Kind of really want Suit for Hire, but man, I cannot spend money. Like Void sent me $50 so I can order a freaking, so I can make a payment plan for the capture card. And like I'm like, I can't have this lady sending me money on her birthday and then I'm over there like scheming to buy a game, like. I wanted Suit for Hire, I wanted a Slitterhead, but they can wait. I have such a backlog. Start going Nintendo games, wanted to, but I could never get into Breath of the Wild and things like that. Yeah, I was like I said, my wife's cousin, her husband and like their daughter were kind of like cooling down for the night, like they have a really nice house, and in their front room they have like a fucking huge like 85-inch something TV, and they were playing Tears of the Kingdom, and you could see the TV like from their kitchen, and we were all just standing around talking and eating wings and just just bullshitting. And I was like, which one is this? Is this Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? And they were like, oh, Tears. And we just got to talking, and it's funny that like everybody was like, man, I love this game, but it's just there's too much, like. And I was like, yeah, that kind of sucks, like, because they're like diehard Zelda people, and they were just like, yeah, like I'm still going back into the map and finding stuff, but like it's not nearly as like oh my god, this is so cool anymore. Like it's just kind of like, it's like the Ubisoft thing where you're just clearing up the map, but like without the direction. And I was like, yeah, like I think it sucks because like the game looks cool and like all of the like options before you and all that, like. But I don't know. I've always said like it's probably a thing against me, but like aimlessly wandering doesn't create joy for me. Like I don't get like ultra excited by like stumbling upon something. And I know that's a me issue. Like I think that's why I don't find like Minecraft super fun, or I don't necessarily like if I'm building Legos, I want the manual to tell me how to build it, you know? Like I'm not gonna sit there and make it myself. And I feel like some games want you to create your own fun. And although like I understand that that's like super appealing to most people, it's not really to me. Like, and I don't really like that like adventure games are starting to do that now, and I'm just like just give me a linear game, please. Like sometimes I don't feel alone. It's like something is next to me. That's what was added to the note. Achievements. Oh, is it because the Steam doesn't have, or the Nintendo consoles don't have achievements? Is that what you're saying? Like, I get that though. Like, it's weird because like I know I'm pretty sure it's Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's for Tears of the Kingdom yet, but they
Her neighbor Rose Warden, who had been caring for Lily for years, was the first to notice the change of Lily's weakened body and nature. Warren stated that Lily was quite happy and healthy before Maria moved. She was horrified by what she saw when she sneaked into the house to check on Lily. She told us the 9-year-old girl, Lily, who was tortured for months, weak and exhausted, stumbling while walking. Warren also witnessed one of Maria's punching. She saw Lily standing for hours and staring at the door blankly. After that, Warren felt regretful for not notifying the police after left the house.
what was I saying? I don't really know where I was going with my thought. Like I lost it, but like I get like the I had to drop some love. What up? Goddamn. Could you have used a darker fucking font? Thank you for stopping by. God damn, I was like, wait, who's typed that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. But yeah, that's kind of what held me back with a lot of Nintendo stuff too, was like just like their like weird obsession with being like behind the times and like having their games like not run in HD. Like I always felt like stuff was holding them back. I feel like the Switch 2 is like one of the first times where like even though the console is like, you know, like it's not like super cutting edge, the Switch 2 can run a lot of Switch 1 stuff. Like it runs it at a higher resolution and like higher frame rate, and like that's enough to get me to like, okay, like this is respectable now. Like April or in September. yeah, April or in September. Hell yeah. Pokemon games. Yeah, like I don't ever like to like like in a weird way I used to be like that, and then I kind of come around to like now that I'm like a PC person, like I'm probably not gonna buy another PlayStation or Xbox. Maybe a PlayStation because of like their exclusives. But honestly, like the PS5 era of exclusives has not been like anything great to me at all. Um, but like you're never gonna play Nintendo games on a PC, at least not for the foreseeable future. So that's kind of what like put me one way or the other, you know. And Nintendo stuff holds
Maria Vickers
value for
began
so
as a girl
long.
nurse who was struggling to stand up from weakness. She started hitting the girl, knocked her unconscious by throwing her to the wall. After dragging the unconscious child to the other room, Maria put Lily in a garbage bag and beat her brutally.
Jesus. Oh, that's what the garbage bag was? Yeah, well, officially and like current, you know, like I guess like once people figure out the Switch 2 like they did with Switch 1, but that and like I guess like people like in a weird way like people will come over and play multiplayer like no one's going to come over and play like fucking anything that's not Nintendo like couch co-op, you know, like it's just a weird like Nintendo gets the weird pass, you know, like I got it. I'll open it for you. Oh yeah, I don't know the first thing about like emulating Switch though. I'm assuming this opened or the door. I go to play local games. We haven't done System Link Gears in probably 15 years. Those were the days though. My brother, dad, their friend Gabriel, John, they'd all come over and we'd play like Gears, like System Link. um, Sometimes I can feel it watching me and getting closer. I don't know what this is about. Why this doesn't let me use it. Yeah, recently I've gotten into there's some guy on Twitter and he essentially like gets games that are no longer like listed anywhere. He gets them running on like modern hardware without any need to like go in there and like mod anything yourself or anything or like I don't know. He just does like for example like a lot of the Activision games that are delisted like Transformers, like Deadpool, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, you know. He has like files that you can just download and stuff. So I kind of went crazy doing some of that recently. That's a lot of them don't work like super proper, or like you need to have like a different system or a different application loaded onto your system to like limit hardware, limit frame rates and stuff. Which I pretty sure I can do, but I get nervous downloading too many applications and stuff. Like I don't want to click one wrong thing and fuck up everything. Um, but I was doing that yesterday. I couldn't get Transformers to run though. What sucks is that was one of the ones I was like looking forward to. It's like Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen is like low key a goated game. Like
Neighbors heard the screams of pain from the crime scene, called the police. They arrived at Lily's home and took Lily to the hospital, but the little girl couldn't be saved despite the intervention. As a result of the autopsy, intense beating marks found on Lily's body, the police interrogated Maria as a suspect. Maria Moore confessed her crime.
The bag gonna be on the floor or something? Halo 2 event, friend's brother's house, that 12 Xbox systems. All systems linked in his driveway. Nice. I think you had told me about that. We need Simpsons Hit and Run. I actually got Hit and Run working. I have a physical copy of Hit and Run on Xbox, but I got it working on the PC. Yeah, that's actually the last disc that was in my Xbox, and so I need to like plug it in and eject the disc because the fuck was that? Is this the painting or something? But Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen was like, I think the team that did True Crime, and so it's essentially like a spiritual successor to True Crime, but with like a Transformers skin. Like, it's a really weird game. Like, or like essentially like a look at like what the engine could have been like and stuff prior to I mean, I guess it becoming Sleeping Dogs in a way. Okay. I don't really know where they want me to go. It's getting late in the loop where it's starting to become super. Obnoxiously hidden. Crawling on the wall, putting footmarks on my ceilings. Yeah, remind me to show you all. I can show you what I got. It'll probably just only be on my desktop, but hopefully y'all can see it. It's like I'm bonded with it is the new thing added. Yeah, I know off the top of my head I got the Hulk game with Eric Abana, the one that's like cell shaded. Um, Deadpool, Ultimate Spider-Man. Um, some game called Gore, like some old FPS game called Gore. Fuck, what else? The Punisher, Dead to Rights 1 and 2. Those kind of work a little finicky though. Simpsons Hit and Run, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Fuck, I don't remember what else. Oh, Area 51, the FPS game. Prey. I got Riddick, but I couldn't get Riddick to run, which sucks because like I wanted Riddick and like Revenge of the Fallen the most, other than like Punisher and fucking both of those I couldn't get to work. I think one of them I need to like uninstall Windows Defender or like tell Windows Defender to turn off for a second, which I didn't want to do.
Before the police arrived and waited for 25 minutes around Liddy's body.
A bunch of stuff. That door's already open. I cannot see over here. Like a lot of these games just don't understand why PT worked. Like they just don't get it. Like and this one's actually one of the better ones that I've played. The saddest part about it. Uh-oh, upside down cross. If you had that on your bingo card, go ahead. Mark it off. No one is with me, even if I feel the pain. They did the thing.
Liddy's father, Edward Thomason, shared a few details about the situation with us. Edward said that he couldn't come home for a long time due to his job.
He's gonna come home for a long time.
To his daughter much due to the working hours. When Liddy was 5 years old, her real mother, Edward Thomason's first wife, Amy Harris, was pregnant to her second child.
He couldn't come home for a long time. This is all like this fucking placeholder at the moment. A lot of dirty dishes. Like, other than like the first like one go, and then now you haven't even had to walk in here. Here's the little bastard again. Kind of looks like Ike from South Park. Doesn't make it scary at all. It just looks like Ike. Kick the baby. Oh, this room opens now. God, it does this weird thing when you open doors. It does like where it like pulls your camera and then it gets stuck sometimes. And even though you're moving, you have to like pull the camera away from the like object. It's really weird. It's like your where you're looking gets stuck. Like if a object moves into the like the center screen or something. VHS added to the inventory. This is boring so far. Come on, I thought this was gonna be the spooky shit ever. Really? Maybe we need the lights off. We eat this little ramen and rice. All right. Turn the lights back on. What do we need to do? Find some popcorn or something? Come on, you little bastard. Do I have an inventory or something? Okay. I do. I do. Remove from inventory. Okay. Welcome back, cat. Glad you made it home okay. Is it playing? There we go. The tree's twerking? What the hell is that? Showing me his white ass legs. What am I watching? This is like Kablam. This is like Kablam. It's nonsense. Just brain rot for horror kids. I like the way you flew away though. Motherfucker, can't you see I'm trying to watch a movie? Turn the light on first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Ike again. Did we get an update on the record player? No, we don't. This is horrifying. I want to say it was like 80 cents. It's actually like, it's not great, but it's like, it's one of the better like hallway like PT like games that I played, honestly. It's at least cohesive. Like it's like there's at least like something here. I'm not just like, I don't know. Like it actually understands sound design, which I feel like a lot of these games don't get. From my understanding with Mouthwashing, we will never truly know what happened. Oh yeah, okay, Mask, if you're here, leave. We were told the narrative through an unreliable source, being Jimmy. No, you're okay. I just massively for the meantime at least. I know Mask wants to play it at some point, so and anybody else who is interested in mouthwashing that hasn't beaten it, we are going to be talking about some of the points in mouthwashing. So fair warning. I don't think they hear it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
During the birth in the middle of the night, the mother and the baby in her womb died due to the doctor's fault. Edward took care of his daughter Lily for 4 years after these tragic events. Having been depressed for the past year, Edward asked his neighbor Rosborn to take care of Lily as a babysitter, for he could not spare time for his daughter. Edward Thomason met and married Maria Moon. Maria began to a stepmother to Lily and slowly fell into the mental breakdown because she was unfit to give birth to a child, which led to her insanity.
Okay. So we were told the narrative through the unreliable source, being Jimmy. Now, have you ever gotten the good ending, quote unquote? Because I know the good ending, according to the achievements, is to die 10 times in this cemetery. Yeah, so from the achievements, yeah, there's that one says good ending. Now that could also be a play on, they could be messing with you as well, but it did look like there were alternate endings. I was just curious if you got any of those. Achievement makes it sound like more than it is. That's kind of what I figured. Basically, fuck Jimmy. So there's a little rocking chair. We're here. But what up, Operation? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a little bit, huh? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good. Played some baby steps. It really just gives you the achievement, and then you keep trying to this. Oh, is that all it is? It's just like, oh, here's the achievement. Ah, that's kind of lame. It's because I was debating going back and trying to get it. Okay, you get told the story through Jimmy. Yeah. Okay, I picked up on that part. Like, was it because now with Jimmy? Was I guess I don't know if Anya was pregnant or not. Was Anya pregnant with Jimmy's kid, or did Anya cheat on Jimmy with whatever his name was, Clucky or whatever? I want to leave here forever. Curly, yeah. I got some maybe okay. I guess I figured whenever Anya told whenever Anya told Curly like I'm pregnant, he was like, wait, shit, like we'll deal with this together. And then when Curly and Jimmy were talking, they were talking about like we'll get through this together. Like, well, like me, you, like just the three of us. You're the captain, right? Like, I figured it was one of those like Anya cheated on Jimmy with Curly, and maybe there's like a weird like I fucked up Curly because he fucked my girlfriend, or because he fucked my girlfriend or something. But did he over care for Anya? Like I could be just creating like a scenario where it's like, oh, like you cheated on like I can create anything and make it sound smart. And I know some of you are probably thinking like, no, you can't. If I want it to sound like it's a possibility, I can make it into a possibility. Like, I could sit here and be like, okay, so what I got from it, and actually this is kind of what I got from it. Jimmy and Anya were probably a thing. From that conversation, I got that Curly was like, holy shit, you're pregnant? Maybe they fucked or something on the ship. And they had to tell Jimmy. Jimmy's relations with Anya were non-consensual. Okay, so maybe there was some R word into it or something. But anyway, so where I was going was like, maybe Curly banged her or something, and Jimmy kind of lost it, killed everyone because maybe they all knew or something, except for him. And then the whole eating thing was just like, I don't know, like the fucking like you've taken from me, now I'll take from you kind of thing. Okay, seeing a bigger. Okay. Do you remember the medbay has a lock? No, I don't remember the response. Was that the responsibility? Or to keep him safe or something? To keep people safe. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the first day that I played it. Also, Kat, remind me to ask you if you've played a game called While We Are Here. Well, there's no. Okay, okay. Ooh. I kind of, if that's the case, the play on words of mouthwashing. Okay. Huh. See, I kind of. Okay. And then again, maybe the play. This is why the dead pixel is important to you. Okay, what's the play on the dead pixel? Because I'm kind of putting it together, but like I want to confirm. The dead pixel scene, by the way, is fucking gorgeous. Like, there were like 4 scenes that I can recall, 4 or 5 scenes where I was like, man, this is background desktop worthy. Like, just absolutely pretty. I'm just kind of walking around so we can talk and figure this out, you know. Right, turn off, turn off, turn off. Hmm. Okay, that's pretty sexy. I like that. Like, okay, I like that. Like, Yeah. Yeah, well that's how, yeah, that's like how life is. Yeah, like you'll fixate on the one thing that isn't important to be Jimmy. Okay. Or the situation at hand or the lack of the captain not being there for her, you know, like and maybe that's why she becomes so nauseous whenever she has to quote unquote help him. Yeah, yeah, like being like a armor for her, you know, like okay. And how he is also fucking some okay. If you want to explain that, like you're doing cool at explaining. By the way, I don't know if you're like, am I doing a good job? Like you're doing a good job. Like I probably will watch a video and kind of like I told you what I thought though already. That way, but I think I always want to create like a weird like not being faithful. Huh? I've never seen that lock up there. I don't know if it does anything, but there's no VHS in your inventory. Okay. I did not know what to do here. Ooh, that was ugly. I was holding shift and I felt like the shift button like wiggle underneath my finger, like it like the cap came loose or something. It just felt so like ugh, like underneath my finger. Now I'm trying to like I'm trying to like make it happen again and I can't even get it to do it. That was just really ugly feeling. Hmm. Oh, I probably have to check the note. That's right. I want to leave here forever. Okay, so nothing really new here. Hey, what up, chicken salad? How you doing? Turns a blind eye to the dead pixel. Yeah, yeah, we're talking about a horror game. But how's it going? Welcome in. How was your day? Sup? What the fuck? What up, Dad? How you doing? What you up to? Long day but getting there, for real, for real. I saw you on the beach. I saw you dressed up all fancy with them long socks. Chilling? Hell yeah. How are you liking it up there so far? Yeah, I don't fucking see where I gotta go. Oh, I didn't realize this door opened. When did this door open? Condensing, give me the condensed version. Feels nice? Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that person's post and it was like 65 degrees or something. I was like, man, it's like 100 over here, so. Got a job offer yesterday? Fuck yeah, it. Let's go. Good luck with that. I'll tell you what I think about the germ thing in a second, Cat. So instead of like the little fetus or the body, we're gonna get these little doll parts everywhere. I don't want to work, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, you want to get your feet underneath you. I don't know if I can actually pause. Yeah, so it was this like horror game where we're like a group of people on a ship, and things kind of go bad, and we were just talking about the symbolism of certain things that happen in the game without spoiling too much. 99% of germs, about the 1% can ruin everything. So when we had talked about how he was probably going in there and doing stuff to Anya, I had taken mouthwashing as like, you know, like you can like mess with the people and then like clean your mouth of it, like to make it seem like nothing's going on. And mouthwashing to everybody there, not speaking up is a play on words of like washing your hands clean, but like you washing your mouth, like you're washing your mouth of responsibility, kind of. And that's kind of how I took it, like, or like an oral, like, you know, maybe he did that to her and then cleaned his mouth of any residue, like, I don't know, like again, kind of a play on words of like washing your hands clean. You were gonna create a game about the horrors of Monster? Do you have any ideas? Like sewers? No, not the damn sewer game. Stay the good. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, you know, like people always have an excuse for the things they do. Like, oh, well, she didn't say no. She came home with me, you know, and like they always have to find like the little bit of like fucking traction as to why it was okay, similar to the 0.1%, you know. But I also thought maybe it could be a play on words of like, again, like it's mouthwash. You're washing your mouth of what you've done wrong. Kissing someone that's not okay with that. You know, licking someone that's not okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, but then I was coming at it from a place of like, well, what if they didn't know? Or what if they did know, but because I don't know if the whole crew knew about the pod, the cryopod. Like what if they all played stupid as well and mouthwashed so they could possibly get a chance to escape, you know? Like, I don't know. Like my hands are clean because this didn't happen to me, but with the inability to speak up. There's Jimmy, there's a Sean Beast or whatever. Sean Dust or whatever, the other guy. Yeah, the guy with the axe. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Swansea, Sean Beast. I was like something goofy. Can I not fit through here? I think there was probably something over there that I needed to get. God damn it, I can't see or anything, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to make it over there. Probably not. The inability to see shit is crazy though. The music stopped. And it's back, god damn it. I don't know what to do here. I do not know what to do here. Oh, Swansea. And Disake or Daisuke. There's a body in there. I can't walk through here. It's weird because it feels like it wants me to, but like, oh my god, there is a crouch. I haven't had to crouch the whole game, so like he was content, kind of. So he was trying to save it for dice, probably because he was young, hadn't really. Yeah, exactly that you just typed. Yeah, because he was his like protege, and yeah, because he hadn't experienced life or anything. That's what he had said. Like, you're kind of stupid and all that. Like, okay, yeah, I see that now. There's something moving over there. Fuck you. That actually got me. That actually got me a little bit. Damn, no jump scares ever get me. Of all stupid ass jump scares, that goofy ass one kind of got me. There you go. Didn't scare me, but it actually, like, fuck. I also think these headphones are way too good. I'm using different headphones. You can hear everything. Like, what a stupid ass jump scare that actually got me a little bit. That's just like, yeah. You can pick up on that. Like the last like few times they talk to each other. Like he was real like he could see through his bullshit kind of thing. Like you might have everybody else fooled, but not me kind of guy. Like
Draco Turner says the scared ending.
scared ending. Yeah. Terrified. It was more the audio jump. The audio like going so high. I was like, oh shit, like what a pussy. Who gets scared at games? Oh, that was actually funny. Oh shit, little pentagram. Oh, my arm burns out of nowhere. What the hell? Yeah, but you can tell like in their interactions, like later on, like he was like really like, yeah, you're kind of bullshit, you know, like. Yeah, so he's just he was like not content with playing the villain kind of thing, so he created like false scenarios so he could be the good guy. Like, I want to leave here forever. I don't want to see anyone. You left me alone. Back page 10-5. Motherfucker. This doesn't make any sense to me. Hopefully there's not like a puzzle that I need all of that, because that reads like nonsense. The shape of a star. Oh, I meant more of the I didn't know if I'm gonna have to do like numbers. Like I was like, unless there's some blocks in the kids' room that I'm just gonna have to like line up or something. Like, it was more of a what do the numbers have anything to do with anything? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it. I'm curious if there's if like how many other theories there are that hold weight and make sense. Like, it's one of the few reasons like I think I liked Limbo. Is Limbo had like a lot of theories around it, and I felt like a lot of the Limbo theories like made sense. You know, like there's so many. They were playing Trouble. The vents with a sticky note. You can actually see some of the pieces. Huh. See, I don't know if they want me to like blow out certain ones. I'm just supposed to blow them all out or something. That's kind of a creative take on it. That's cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting because like I feel like I haven't gone down a rabbit hole with the game in a long time, because a lot of games don't have a lot of like narrative backbone in this day and age, to be pretty honest. You know, like, yeah, no, I liked it, and then like with the explanations, even just talking about it, like I can't remember a game. I mean, I can remember a few games, like, but I can't remember a game that's like got me to like talk about it and actually be curious about. Like, I'm genuinely curious about what you're saying. Like when I played Visage and people were like, "But the story is a bit deeper," I was like, "Yeah, but like, is it really any good though?" Like, because that one I just didn't really care for at all. You know, like. Okay, okay, okay. That's what this is. Okay, so 1, 4, 1, 2, 3. So 1. I think this one was 2. 3, 4. 5. That's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And you can barely see this fucking reticle. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Maria took ownership of the gift baby doll that Edward bought for her daughter. She added to his confessions that she never gave
You yourself are the monster. Yeah.
Maria became
Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Started to show strange movements
It did start off a little bit slow, and I was kind of nervous.
attempts on Lily.
But as it started playing with like certain things, I was like, all right, cool. Like, get some light on in here. Probably have to go over there, but let's just make sure none of these doors open.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I mean, more so of like the commentary. Like, I was like, all right, like, where are we going? You know, like, when you're trying to figure out a game faster than the game wants you to figure it out. Like, I think that's more of like, and again, I know that that's a me issue. Added key to inventory. The key. What will this open? Game's so fucking dark sometimes. I don't remember how I brought up the other inventory. So I guess this worked on this room. Got to be something in this room. That's my ramble for now. Yeah. I'll watch a few videos. I'll probably go to the Reddit and stuff and kind of look into it. No, that was cool. Thanks for talking and stuff. Like, I like that. Like, you really enjoyed it as well. like. Oh yeah, but I was gonna ask you, did you play a game from last year called While We Wait Here? I think is what it was called. I just looked it up earlier because I was talking about it, and I don't remember the damn. Oh, you didn't play? Yeah, I think it was called While We Wait. Give me 1 second. Let me see. You didn't play Mouthwash? God dang it. Why is Steam VR up? Get that shit out of here. I bet that jump scare made a bunch of people shit themselves. While we wait here, yes. I can't play horror. All right, so while we wait here wasn't really horror. It was more of like a really sad story. It's probably the same thing, probably about 2 hours. That one last year was like, I love that one. That might have been like my favorite game last year, actually. Gonna work? Nope. Give me 1 second. I don't know why my capture card does this sometimes. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. That's usually why, like, when people say they don't like horror, like they think it's just like body horror or fucking Jason and Freddy Krueger. I'm like, no, like horror is a lot deeper than that. Like, I think you're talking about like standard, like, serial, like, not serial killer horror, like slasher movies from the 80s. Like, I'm pretty sure the key that I got opened up right there, but I don't fucking see what to do in here. Nothing looks obvious. It's so damn dark over here, like I genuinely can't even see. Oh look, another key. I can't pick it up though. Yeah. They put effort into the atmosphere. That was kind of a cool like jump scare attempt because when it turned you around, it took control from you. So all you could do was turn. You couldn't like walk or anything. So I wonder if people were like, "What the hell?" and then like turned fast and scared themselves. Oh yeah, cat. I found a Winnie the Pooh mouse at Five Below, and I immediately thought of you. I would have bought it if it was like a remotely decent mouse, but I'm pretty sure it was just the worst mouse ever, but with a Winnie the Pooh like picture on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I posted it in my Discord. Let me see. Actually, I could show it real quick. Let me see if I can get my Discord thing to pick up. Um, Fuck is my channel? There it is, the wireless mouse. USB receiver included. I will say it's looking pretty goated. Oh my god, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Bring it up, fat boy. Yeah, because I actually really like Winnie the Pooh as well. Like my like favorite, like I love like Tiny Toons and stuff. Like I used to adore Tiny Toons, but like if I see anything Kermit, Winnie the Pooh, and like Big Bird or Bert and Ernie, like Sesame Street count. I fucking love like, and it's just like, god damn it. Like I saw that Winnie the Pooh and I was like, I don't need a mouse, especially not one that's probably like not a great mouse, you know, because I think that mouse was like $7. I was like, there's no way this is any good, but it's Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I have this really old Winnie the Pooh plush. I've probably talked about it a million times, but I always forget what I say. Um, in my closet, it's like a huge one. It's like first run Winnie the Pooh. Like it's doesn't even really look like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, let's make it even more dark. Well, we got that other key. Okay, I'd open this room. Run with shift. Oh, I am running, and I don't feel any different. I'm running, and I don't feel any different. Matter of fact, I feel like I'm slower. I feel like I'm slower. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, okay, I like that. It played, Dude, this game has fantastic sound design. I will give it that. Like, it's one of the few horror games like this that kind of understands how to play with things. It's like a comic panel or something. Who is it? Who is it? I could not have a window open like this. Like, just looking outside. Fuck that. It's so dark, though. I wish I had a brightness setting. Holy fucking, now I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, I was looking at the floor. No stucky. Got a lot of sangre. Hands. What's funny too is I feel like the perspective being so small, I feel like I'm constantly whipping my mouse a little bit more often than normal to try to like center screen, and I feel like it actually does build like a little bit of tension. No one home. So there's probably something over there. I'd have to blow these out. Look at the picture. Okay, you did have to blow them out. What picture are we talking about? This one? I'm glad I clicked the picture because looking at the picture wouldn't have done shit, I guess. Bunch of hands. Is this another quote-unquote running segment? Long stairs. God damn. I would have died trying to walk down them, much less going up. I'm too clumsy. I would have fallen and broken my neck. I'm way too clumsy for this. I have 3 stairs going up to my door. And I've fallen down those stairs only once. But it's horrible. It's one step at a time. I wanted them to do the where the door keeps going further. It's a generic, like every horror game does it, but I kind of fuck with that. Like whenever they like you get closer and it moves back, it moves back. I was hoping they did it at least once, which I guess they kind of did, but they made it a little bit more ugly.
As an orphan child, Maria was raised in the village church and was brought up as a religious person. For this reason, there were many crosses and Bibles in the house, indicating that the baby was talking to her all the time, that Lily was the seed of the devil and forced Maria to kill her.
What?
Maria then repeated a series of digits.
All right. The seed of the devil. Is that the ending? I love how that one stupid jump scare got me. God damn it. The whispering said, "Sleep, my sweet child." What the fuck am I? 10 or 1065395. Again, thank y'all that are still here. Appreciate the support. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed mouthwashing. And again and again, which honestly isn't doing anything like super offensive. I'm kind of not my favorite game ever, but I'm enjoying myself. It's not the worst. Like I need to go down the other way just to double check, or just to see what's over here really. I don't like this blurry vision thing though. My eyes are already really bad, so that's just kind of whooping my ass. I enjoyed the one jump that you got. Nothing else, Juno? It hasn't been that bad of a game. Thank you for sticking around as well. I feel like you can't ask too much of these, so even when they show like even a smidgen of an attempt, it's like, oh, cool, like, you know, I see the vision, like. I don't like the hazy look though, it just bothers my eyes. Camcorder. Camera added to equipment. And for night vision. We got a little Outlast going. How have I never heard of this game? Like, even if I don't think it's the GOAT, how have I never heard of it? Like, this game's doing the generic shit pretty well. Like, the loudest fucking noise for a goddamn button ever. Oh, is that me pulling this down? Did the lights turn on? No. Now it's Outlast, yeah. We've only got 99% of the battery to go. I gotta figure out something. Bro, 98. And I'm so fucking slow, like this actually might end up being an issue. I don't even know what I'm looking for though. I thought we were gonna get a Megan is Missing going right there. If you know, you know. Alright, well, I didn't find jack shit, so it's about time we go back this way.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Acarius Death Bloom. Welcome to our special place officially. Death Bloom always reminds me of a Mudvayne song. You're welcome in. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow. I am looking for something. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? We're playing a game called Again and Again. I think we're near the end, if I could ever find what they want me to find. So that's the box that I was messing with. If they really think I'm gonna find a key around here somewhere, that might be asking me too much. My eyes are not very good. 93. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We beat Mouthwashing earlier, and now we're playing Again and Again. Which isn't too bad. I'm just kind of having a hard time finding what to do here. Open levers back, 1 of 4. What does that mean? Open levers back. I haven't seen any. Is this another one? This ain't a damn lever. Let's see. Do we see any other levers on the wall? Oh my God, these doors open. This game looks interesting. It's actually been okay. Like I was saying earlier, like it hasn't been a bad game at all, and I've never heard of it. Like I got it through a bundle that's through the Steam sale. I think something else looked interesting. And you know how if you own a game that's a part of the bundle, it's like, hey, like you might be interested in this bundle, and it'll be a bit cheaper because you own one of the games or something. That's what happened with this. And did I go backwards? And anyway, yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool for. I think I must have paid like 80 cents or something. All right, we got 2. We got 2. You got 2. Is this another one right here? Oh, you bitch. I think this is where I went, but let's just try to double check. Alright, so we are looking for things on the wall. Let's go over here. I feel like maybe through this hallway. So we found that one over there. Nothing back here. But yeah, this one's been okay so far. Did we do this one already? Alright, I guess we did. Yeah, I never get jump scared, and this game actually got me, which I was ultra surprised. I was like, wait, what? This game of all games? But it did it. What are some of your favorite horror games? Icarus, if you don't mind sharing. that up. Okay, so I think I'm just back to this area. So that one doesn't open. Let's see. I know there was one back over here. Let me check back over here first, and then we'll go up those stairs. I guess nothing. Play a lot of Phasmo and Forsake. How was the Phasmo update? I know that came out recently. There's one right there. I kind of like the there's like a reel in the background, like a and it kind of reminds me of I think it's Nightmare on Elm Street 5. It's one of the Nightmare on Elm Streets where they go to the school and they're like humming like a lullaby, but there's kind of like a weird like sadness to it, and it's a really, that's one of those like audio that like is always stuck with me. I feel like I missed a hallway over here. I feel like I missed a hallway. There was that over there. Maybe not. I guess because I just walked straight to this lever, I thought I'd maybe missed something. Alright, one more. Becoming a little tedious finding these, but better to check than going back. Yeah. I don't know where I'm missing though. There's this area right here. That's where we were just at. There's nothing right here. We did the one back here. I'm sorry, not the one back there. Made a noise like something fell. Did this one. Let me see if maybe this door opened. No. There's got to be something over here then, I think. It's locked now? Alright, so maybe over here. It sounded like something fell, so maybe something fell and uncovered an area or something. I do not know. Oh, this door opened. This door wasn't open earlier. I don't play single player. I'm a chicken. Yeah, my wife is the same way. She's horrible with them. She gets so scared that it scares me. Like, she gets real jumpy. Which is funny because we watch horror movies all the time and all that, but she can't watch horror games for some reason. Like, she gets real scared. Ah, there it is. 404. Power's back on. Could have fooled me. Wait, does my sorry ass gotta walk all the way back? Who said you like me? Waiting for another crawl jump scare. I feel like that bag should have started wiggling or something. Oh, goofy ass looking lady. Oh my god, my fucking arms are burning from swimming. Oh, that was it? That wasn't bad. It was actually it was actually like an hour long too. Yeah, I don't swim. I mostly just paddle. But I've gone swimming like twice in a week with my wife at her cousin's house. Her cousin bought a house that has a pool in the back, and they just got it like renovated, and like they have like a maintenance person. So yeah, like again and again, flash banged and everything, flash banging and everything. Thanks for playing. That one wasn't bad at all. Also, my friends, when I told one of them that I got phasmophobia, he even, you're a coward, you're gonna suffer, and he wasn't wrong. You're a coward, you're gonna suffer. Yeah, do you stream by any chance, Chris? You're a coward, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna poop yourself. I do? Nice. Let me make sure to give you a follow. We always love meeting new people. All right, and as we do with all the games that we beat, which we are now going to be doing it to two of them. Let's see. Let's see. Full screen. Yeah, 100% is done. It took you a bit to get the courage. It took me a bit to start the game. You would just collect the things and stand outside. All right, so right at 2 hours. Let's see. So how much is this one? So $2.39, or you can get this bundle right here. And I think the bundle is like $5 for these 4 games or something. So that's not, I mean, it's not too bad. $2.39, a little bit risky. Even at $3.99 full price though, You know what? I'm looking forward to the other ones then, because this is the first one I've played of this bundle. So if the other three can kind of match that quality, I would say it's a good bundle. But we'll find out. We'll find out. But again and again, let's go find it. I genuinely like that one as well. Two good games today. Two good games today. So here we are. Manage, uninstall. And then let's add that to our 2025 beaten games. And we are at 53 now. We've beaten up last year very easily. We're only in July. 53 games. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, we always like meeting new people. Uh, don't have the largest community ever or anything, but you know, we can meet new people and build one person at a time. You know, I think I'm on 0 games beaten so far. I've been in 2 just today. Granted, a lot of the games that I play are like in those like 1 to like 3 hour range. You know, so it's not like a lot of these are like, you know, they're not all cyberpunk. You know, but like there's some length here. Like Red Dead. Red Dead was real long. Doom Eternal. I beat the new Doom. Me side was like 10 hours long for me. Um, Borderlands 2 pre-sequel. You know, like let's see. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those numbers up. Well, it'll be there. It'll be shit. What are we? What are we closing in on? We beat Doom 3 and Doom Dark Ages. So I know we're at 55 for sure. Um, Doom Eternal it says 0 because I beat it through Game Pass. But so we're at 55. We're probably like 3 or 4 streams of Wind Waker away from beating it. Same thing with Metroid. And I have a bunch of other games that we can get through. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the stream for today. I'm still feeling pretty just low energy, exhausted. Not from being sick anymore, thankfully, but from swimming and trying to be an active human being, which I'm not the best at. So that's taking it out of me. But hopefully, I can get my sleep schedule switched over to nights at least for tomorrow and Friday. Congrats on the effort, for real. Yeah, yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow night or later on tonight at 11 p.m. Central. More than likely playing Borderlands 3. We're going to be starting Borderlands 3. This time, I believe we're going to have Shiny Death Pony playing with us. So that should be fun. Now, if for any instance Borderlands 3 doesn't happen, I got a bunch of horror games we can start. We'll probably play one of these 2, or we'll do the other 3 from this bundle that I just picked up. So we got stuff to play. We got stuff to play. Hopefully, it's better than pre-sequel. Borderlands 3, gameplay wise, I feel like is probably the best. It's just Borderlands 3 environment and story are horrible. But I also don't think the story in any of the Borderlands is all that good. Like I just skipped through it for the most part. I also don't know who they're gonna want to play as, so I might be stuck with like a goofball character, which I had to play all of pre-sequel as. So, but we'll see. I'll talk to them and we will figure that out on stream tomorrow. Mickey 17 was good. I enjoyed it. Nice. That's one that I need to watch. I have like a laundry list of shit that I still need to watch this year. But we've been busy, and then this weekend we have a lot of wrestling to catch up on. So, or we have a lot of wrestling to catch up on. Plus, there's like 4 wrestling events this weekend. Not those are just the ones that I'm going to be watching. So it's going to be a busy weekend. Yeah, there's what NXT Saturday night's main event. There's Evolution, and I mean there's still SmackDown on Friday. And then I'm not too sure if my friends are going to want to pitch in for AEW because it's from Dallas. My friend was toying with the idea of watching AEW, of like actually going, but he hasn't messaged me, and I don't think he's going to want me to like pick up and go like in a day. So I'm going to go see wrestling this weekend, but I'm going to go see Coheed. Nice, nice. Dun 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 dun. That's the only song I know. You could have been all I wanted. Oh, and that Good Eye Sniper. My friends were super into Coheed. I never like really got into them. But I had 2 friends in a band, like they were band members that like that was their shit for a while. Um yeah, I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy that. Who's opening for them, or like are they on tour, or I probably won't go to another show till October. We have tickets to go see Mudvayne and Static X. It's a festival thing? That's a festival. Ooh, that's gonna be all day. There should be some good people then. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to switch my laptop feed, so give me 1 second. Um, let's see. Let's start at the bottom. Fire. Ooh. All right, so you're going Friday? Yo, the opener, Law Dispute, fucks. Law Dispute's one of my favorite bands. Dang. But Take It Back Sunday headlining? That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if you're going to be there like ultra early, but if you are, Law Dispute, I've seen them 3 times. One time was amazing. The other 2 times kind of sucked because that band has like 2 of my favorite CDs ever, but the other CDs are kind of dog shit. So like the one time I saw them, they played the CDs that I loved. It was amazing. The other 2 times I saw them, they played nothing that I liked, and it was boring as shit. So I'm curious. I mean, they might be ass, but that's cool either way. Like I like to see them on a big show like that because I don't know. They have like a new EP out, and I think it's gonna grow on me, but like right off the bat, it was like eh. But yeah, there's 2 Law Dispute CDs that I fucking adore. Both of those are probably in like my top 20 CDs of all time. So that's cool. Hell yeah. I mean, you can just lie to me and be like they were fun, Felix, even if you don't see them. But yeah, I hope you have fun. Are you going to all 3 days or just Friday? I don't know if you've ever heard Taking Back Sunday. Taking Back Sunday is fun. Void, they were like one of Void's favorite bands for like a few months back, 20 years ago. It's funny because like Friday's like the day that I know people. Like all of these other people, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck these people are. Like Friday, it's like I know 3 of them. Like, yeah, Take It Back Sunday. Yeah, they're old school, but I just, some people are too young to even remember. That's why you're going on Friday. Yeah, a lot of disputes fun. Grant, like since they're opening, they probably get like a 1 minute set. And it's possible that they don't play any of the good shit, but if you do go and you do get a chance to see them, I'm pretty sure there'll at least be a vibe. Um, yeah, that's cool. I'm a senior. Yeah, it's just you could be a senior and not know your shit. I've seen it happen. I'm gonna turn off this stuff. We could say our goodbyes, and we'll find someone to raid. But hell yeah, I hope you have a good time at that. That's funny. I was just thinking about La Dispute today. Are you in high school? Sorry. Oh no, like an older person. I'll share in the Discord some of like I don't know if you like really whiny emo like kind of screamo house music, but they're that in a nutshell. Like they're very like spoken word emo kind of shit. But I adore it. Like it's not for everyone. I know that completely. But I adore it. Like they have a few live sets on I'll share like a YouTube thing. Oh, Void like that. Void was like, why is it so long? Sing with us in the skyline. I was like, oh no, it's country. It was very thoughtful of you though. We were laughing at it. I was like, God dang. So let's see. Who do we have on? I feel like I saw like a few people on and then they just like disappeared. What the hell? The hell happened there? Thought it would be nice, although it's not a real good. No, Babu, it was very nice of you. It was more like they like fake cut out the song like 4 times, and I was just like, are they like, when a band like pretends they're gonna like stop and then they're just like, we're gonna go some more, and it was just funny. Like I don't know, it was funny. I can make fun of it but still appreciate it, and thank you, Babu, for even just saying happy birthday. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to her, I was telling her, like, we have, like, friends in real life that, like, never reach out, that never say, like, happy birthday, like, nothing, And then, like, there's people that we've met on here that, like, got her gifts, that, like, that just said simply happy birthday, and, like, it's just funny because like it even happened with me like when it was my birthday last month. Like it teaches you not to take like the people on here for granted, like, which I never have, but like it's pretty eye-opening, like the camaraderie and like friendship that you can create on here. So yeah, just thank you. Like I laugh at it, but it's not to be demeaning or unappreciative. It's more of just like it was funny. But yeah, thank you all, and thank you, and just for everything. I made a little post about it, but like it's very easy to accept me because I'm right here all the time, and then to kind of be like, oh, that's just Void, like no one gives a shit, but y'all aren't like that, and that makes me happy. But yeah, I think we're gonna go raid let's see, we got Pickle Plain Peak. We got Insomniac playing Sword Art Online. So we're gonna probably go raid one of those. Good stream. The mouth eating game. The mouth eating game. I appreciate it, Worst. Yeah. I'm still trying to, like, I don't know. You know when you feel like tense and you can't get out of your shell? I feel like that right now. And I'm working on it. But it's just been a long, like, fucking 2 weeks. It's been a weird 2 weeks. I feel like for like a few months now, I've just been like, ugh. There's just a lot of shit going on, so. I think it's also like I've been outside the house probably more in the last 2 months than I did. Like, there was a portion of my life where I might have gone outside 10 times in like 5 years. So the fact that I've went outside like 10 times in the last like 2 weeks, it's crazy. Like, my body's like, what the hell are you doing, you know? So I don't know, it's funny, but we're dealing with it. We're moving around. Yeah, progress. All right, so we're gonna go. Let's go say hi to Insomniac. Pickle streams pretty often, and I haven't rated Insomniac. I don't get an opportunity to rate Insomniac very much, so let's do that. So, they're playing Sword Art Online. Probably a nerdy little RPG. But all right, hopefully I see you guys tomorrow for Borderlands, and if not Borderlands, for something. But until next time, y'all be good, be safe, be kind, and be friendly. But most importantly, make someone happy. Many kisses to everyone. Y'all be careful out there until we meet again. You made me happy. Toodles. Let's go say hi to Insomniac. Later, bye.